on the international female frequency. You got 4 or 5 guys in there. We're going to turn up. Hopefully you guys finally get your registers up, but that's not even coming. It's your big now. Waste so much time tuning on the air. This is K1M2 for the local one, Mike Quebec 3. Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Channel Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1M2. Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2 cars. Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Channel Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1M2. Pennsylvania just cleared out my ears, over. How about that? That's my job. Okay, good morning. Frank and PA M3PN plus 3790. Yeah, the band's kind of quiet here. Really quiet. All I hear is you, and you're at least 10 to 15 over here. So, what do we got, 500 now or so? Anyway, I didn't want you to be all alone here. I'm sitting here getting ready for the game back at these. I've got a local match here this morning. I see you. And I just want to say good morning. Just want you to feel all alone there. And hopefully you'll start some
I'll tell you, you came in there and the strongest signal of the day, that's for sure. And probably the strongest I've heard in a long time on this particular antenna. Over.
Yes, no, I said you're 15 to 20 over here, too. Kind of a little good this morning, and I'm hearing no one else. So I guess we're all alone. Let's see, what are we doing here? A little over 500 watts here this morning. Yeah, we're getting light rain. 48 degrees. Rainy day, so this afternoon. I do have a big smoke. Power plant drill here, so yeah, I got lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. So
You're getting ready for a power plant. What?
Power plant exercise every 2 years. The county and FEMA. I'm a radio operator, so yeah, I can go up this whole thing for auxiliary communications, they call it. With the ATS and ATs and what they're doing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got you. There was a is that because of shipping port? I thought they shut down most of the shipping ports.
No, it's still running, Jim. It's right across the river. Matter of fact, we have a new company that's taking it over, and there was some doubt there for a while whether it was going to keep running or not. But it's if you've ever had a power plant in your county, you know the excitement there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that must be a long time. Looking down West Virginia.
I can see it from here. I can see the smoke from the cooling tower. And that's some interesting place over there. We're downwind. And what comes off them cooling towers, it actually creates its own little weather system right in the area. Sometimes it's kind of interesting. It snows once in a while.
And this is only rumor that fishing is quite good down there at the exit of where they dump the clean water back into the river because it's quite tough. I hear that it's a great place to go fishing. It's good fish for the anyhow, Brian, we're going to let you run. You got to get ready for your nap. I got to see if I can say something more here. With a picture like yours, maybe we say something on the spirit enough that it's afraid of us now and start to behave.
That's why I jumped in here today. Good morning. I just had a couple of minutes here before I get really busy. So, pleasure to say good morning again. And don't worry, we're usually running late. We're not doing anything. Have a great day at 7-3. K1M2 and E-Car from N3TS.
7-3, Brian. That's N3TN, Brian. Down in Midland, Pennsylvania. This is K1M2 along for 1 Mike Quebec, this is EKC, South Canada Radio Service.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. How's everything in Orleans, Indiana this morning?
It's wet and overcast. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I got a number 9094. Anyway, just going to be another radio day, look like, Jim. It's starting out rain and supposed to have more rain later, so about 53 degrees here.
You ain't never going to get that garden in at this break. Officially, it's about really time for us to start, well, the fees will be in. They put the fees in the maintenance and put that in and let us in. Don't dare put a bunch of people over this week. Thursday looks like it's going to get warm. Want to go out there and plant tomatoes. Farmer off the way. Try to buy tomatoes, tomato plants only. We looked at them and say, well, you can plant them, but they're going to die, so you'll be back to see me again. Otherwise, leave them in the house until after Memorial Day.
Yep, I understand. We did get some potatoes planted and onions last night, but right before the rain come in. It was plenty wet, but we got her done anyway. So got that going, and we'll add to it later. The weather, it'll break one of these days. I'm on a different radio this morning. I'm on the TS2000 and a different dipole that does not favor your direction. But anyway, hearing you okay there. Hope you hear me. Anyway, we'll let you continue on. Maybe somebody else will get in there. You have a good day.
You think he seems real good on getting the potatoes in. It's kind of a busy crop as well, but that's one of them. And actually did really well in Canada. More potatoes than usually went up the way, but that's okay. You have a great day, and yeah, you're over at 9 Steve, so whether you're in some favor in any direction or not, you're put them on down the middle. That's KB9. Well, Steve, Orleans, Indiana. 9092 on the round here. So way down south there.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango, call Kilo, Bravo, 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Located in Kimball, Michigan, which is right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, where it's currently 51 degrees and raining. And could I get your name there, my friend?
You sure can, Brent. And here, where you are, we got that. I just remember there being in Kimball, Michigan, and you went told me exactly where it is. And I looked at the map, that's really huge. Up through that area. Fairly often. Anyhow, the name is Jim San India Mike, 15 Hudson, New Hampshire.
Hey, Roger there, Jim, on Hudson, New Hampshire. I tell you, you got a booming signal. You're about 10 over S9 here in southeastern Michigan. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. You're sounding good, and yeah, I got you in my logbook there, so not too far away. So hey, nice to let you, nice of you to pick me up, and I'll let you carry on, my friend. KA1MQ 73 KB8MQR.
All right, Brent. Good to hear you this morning. You sounded real good here, too. Yeah, about 10 over S9. Sound official. Favoring Michigan. You were in contact with the week from Michigan. It's not that common. You're almost been a place where they're all common. First country you come to, it's not. It is
73 there, Jim.
Let's see, that's KB8 MQR, West Kimball, Michigan.
KA1MQ, Kilo 8 Uniform Lima, KAUL.
I think you said UL. Not a real familiar phone. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo 8 Uniform Lima, KAUL. Name here is Len. E-car's number 8227 there if you're taking a number. And I just thought I'd check in this morning before I head out to work.
And we got Pageville, Ohio, 2227. And George, last time we had the pleasure of chatting was a long time ago, back in 16. So it's been a while. Everything been all right with you, Len?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, my middle name is Edward. I'm a junior, so everybody called me Ed. So probably Vic, W84THR, knows me as Ed. I usually check in with him, but I haven't been on for quite a while, like you said. Had some health problems, but I just fired up the, I have an FT101E, a Drake TRC4, or Drake TR4C, and I'm on the Drake TR7, so thought I'd try it out, just different radio in the shack. So anyway, yeah, it's been a while, so I'd like to get a hold of Vic one of these days just to chat with him, because I used to do a lot of mobile when I'd go over to the salt mine there, and that's the actual salt mine. I'd say I'm leaving the salt mine, or I headed to the salt mine, and it's the Morton Salt Mine up here on Lake Erie. Or
right, yeah, roger that. You know about the salt mines up there. Salt mine. This is here. Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11 a.m. So it's the time of the day you have to try to check them over.
Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11.
Right.
We'll try to make that happen. I usually had to work, usually get there around 10. I only work part-time. I work for a security company, and I have a crew there that I set up. I have a couple different sites, and right now I just do 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day at that. I get the mail from Morton and check on my guys, make sure everything's running good. If there's any problems, come to me or whatever. But I'll try to make a Monday through Wednesday time to talk with Vic, just because. Anyway, I'm going to head out the door. Thank you, and I'll catch up with you after bit. KA1MQ, K8UL, 73.
All right, 73 to you, K8UL, in Gainesville, Ohio. This is the Stars Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm looking for a check-in for Eastern.
Hey Jim, real quick, KUL here. I'm 35 miles east of Cleveland, if that gives you any indication. KA1MQ, KUL.
I should know that. You know that. Know exactly where you are. I looked at the map and trying to move you over where you weren't even close to, and know where you are. Anyhow, coming through to you, and you take it easy and have a good one.
You too, Jim. 73 KA1MQ, KUL out.
All right, this is KA1MQ or Eastern. Looking for a check-in. Okay, I got HAR. There was somebody else in there? Boy, one week on the station with QT, and that's all. We'll see what we can do, but it's going to be a tough one. HAR, come on in.
Good morning, yes. Hotel. I'm Mike Virginia, like you're on the Chef Street down this morning, and so good morning to everyone. I feel like up north is going to get rain here a week ago. When you look from your breeze there, and that's good coming off the water. So, doing good here today.
All right, I usually write down the stuff that is assuming that I've worked with before and you are a new contact. So what's the prefix to your call so I can get you in the log correctly? Over.
Hotel.
Yeah, I was almost right. Let's see, you go by Mike?
Yeah, Mike works this night. I've been called a lot of things, but Mike knows the town.
Yeah, well, again, I thought my name was good job. What the heck do I know about that kind of thing? Good sounding signal this morning. What you got on the agenda today?
My wife's shutting down her little business in Cali over there, so we got to start moving some stuff over there. She's going to change it over from a gift shop to a bed and breakfast. Little hobby she likes doing, so long as she's happy, I suppose everybody's happy.
Well, good. Happy wife, happy life, as they say.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to let you go here. I know you got a lot of other people in here this morning, but this is East Stars, correct? I got a number here, 10461 on East Stars.
Yes, it is East Stars, and that is your number, as a matter of fact. Pleasure to meet you for the first time here, Mike. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the morning. The thing is not, definitely not out of the question of places I can easily get to. So take it easy, Mike, and look forward to meeting you again here on the air. Over.
I do appreciate it. You do have 5-9 signal. You got one signal. Have a great day, everybody. If I'm doing this, what do you say? You say about that. November
73 PM, Mike. All right, now, it was a real weak station, and I'm going to maybe have to, well, let me finish this one. That's M1HAR. Still, Virginia, 16061. Probably need a little bit of help. The station had a QT in the fall, and it was pretty weak. So if anybody's sitting out there listening and hears this station, well, I may need some help. We're going to see if we can lift it along. QT, come on in. Station with QT in it or something close to that? Whoever that is, you're almost right on top of the frequency that I'm operating on. The frequency is in use. You're loud enough, I presume the level of the air. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is E-Card. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, 1M, Q4 E-Cars.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
What have you been, Jim? I haven't heard you in a couple of days. What you been doing?
Yeah, we got a lot of noise over here this morning about S3, S4, almost S5 sometimes, but you got a good signal coming in here this morning. Oh, you're a good S9 plus. Yesterday you had a good signal also. I tried a couple of times, but I was getting overridden by a couple of amplifiers, I guess, and I had a couple other things to do, so that kind of didn't stick around. So anyway, this is, we got rainy weather with 51 degrees here today. Over.
Okay, but I think it's supposed to get warm there, isn't it? Didn't I hear some kind of rumor from other folks approaching a 60-degree mark?
Yeah, it's supposed to be getting warmer, and that's supposed to be even warmer on Saturday and Sunday, but listen to the weather girl in here, it's supposed to be raining most of today. I don't know. About tomorrow, I haven't even checked the weather. I kind of slept in today a little bit, too, so over.
Well, you do just in every once in a while, it's a good thing to do.
I think I just lost you, Jim.
The frequency is the east coast. I'm just trying to find out where in the world this guy is, because he's almost right on top of me, Jim. I don't know why you would have lost me, but the guy right on top of me, so I'm going to find out where the heck he is and inform him that he can't hear me. So he's sure it's going in.
Okay, Jim, I'll let you go. You have a good day there, and I'll say 73.
7:30, Jim, and we'll talk to you again. That's WAPU, Jim, miles at a high 8344 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. And I'm going to see where in the world this guy is. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars. cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Station, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 8, Tango Hotel Hotel.
GHH, what beautiful figure. One in.
Yes, good morning, Jim. Handle here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and we're in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" here this morning.
All right. I believe that was about Kalamazoo. As I look at it on the map, Andy, first-time contact. That's my first-time contact for me. It's been a while. Way back in September of way back in January. It's been a long time. Everything been okay with you?
All's good here, Jim. Yeah, we got a little crappy weather this morning, kind of rainy here, but it is going to get up to a little bit warmer. We've been waiting for the weather to improve here to be able to get outside, work in the yard, and stuff like that. So today, when the rain stops, we ought to be able to do something.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from all over Michigan today. Boy, a lot of Michigan contacts. Way so many Michigan calls in there, but not complaining. That's actually a good thing. I like to hear you guys up there because almost all of that state, no most of the towns over.
Yeah, we're right in between Kalamazoo and Battle Creek, Michigan, a little bit closer to Kalamazoo, but a small town called Galesburg, just kind of a small town here. So we're right in between the two cities.
Yeah, when I was working there, I had customers in Kalamazoo and the daily newspaper that used to be in Kalamazoo was one of my customers over.
Yeah, the Kalamazoo Gazette, was that it?
Yeah, I think so. Daily newspaper there owned by, that was a net paper at the time.
Yeah, I think it's one of the M Live publications now.
Yeah, they're most of the papers have shrunk considerably and nowhere near what they used to be, that's for sure.
Yeah, we still get the paper though to support whatever investigative journalism they do, that type of thing. I think it's important to keep the newspapers alive if we can.
After that, the newspaper here is only prints once a week now, so it used to be a daily, and now it's once a week paper. Most of the newspapers that I used to go visit in Michigan are all gone. Well, there were a bunch of them. Public typesetting equipment. Been around a good bit of that, Andy, and it was a lot of fun when I was doing it, but that industry has changed a whole bunch since I was doing that.
Well, it sure has. I tell you, we take home delivery and everything, just like I said, just to try to keep everything.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we still get home delivery on the one paper that's still here, and we have talked about council here with approximately what it's say. Yes, they cover fairly well here. So it's a lot nicer when with the hometown paper. And that is the paper here in town. We were the guy that ran it, and they just had to be too much for him, and his wife was just not going to close a couple of doors on paper. All right, well, Andy, I'm going to let you on. Thank you very much for stopping in. We're done at 5040 out of western Michigan, down there on the southern border, and 94.
talking to you. We'll talk to you again soon.
I sure hope so. I hope to start another year in between. That was Andy, KBA. 433 on the roster. And about 725 miles. Mike Quebec there. This is your time. Yeah, got NJ2US, and there was one more. Okay, that's Charlie Bravo. You go to the top list. Top of the list, that'll be Juliet Charlie Bravo, NJ2US, George, and then NJ2US, Matt. Up in that order. There's TV. Come on now. Charlie, down there by my second house, the place that's down there on Palm Assuming Lake that I have. Right there. That's a little bit further south, but right in that woods of it. What are you serving today, Charlie? I don't think that's a fun day. All right, Charlie. Maybe we'll bump into you down at Palm Assuming Lake. I'm talking. I'd say the place at the marina is down at the Causeway. That's right. Anyhow, you have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Charlie. W3KCB, Reno, on the lifetime roster. 450 miles from here. NJ2US, it's up to you now.
Joe, what did I do? Good morning, Jim. You're keeping me there fairly well this morning. Looks like we're 400.1 miles apart. It's 45 degrees here this morning. What else do you need to know?
I guess that covers it. I don't know. It says, according to my goofy map, it says, George, you're an even 404 miles from there.
What did I say? 404.1 miles according to George there.
All right. Well, and we dropped the end digit on shore, and this couple of shit like that. So it's the same data, over.
No problem. What else is going on? Oh, you mentioned boats. Yeah, I get to launch mine on the week from today, or no, a week from today. A week from last Wednesday, actually. I'm not quite ready yet. There's a couple weather days coming up. Remount the Dodger, put the sensitivity back on. I'm still trying to turn down a fresh water leak I got my plumbing. But aside from that, the boat's a boat.
Now, after that, yours is a lot bigger than mine. Because up there on Palm Assuming Lake, we're only allowed, they upped it. I think it's 20 horsepower. But it may only be 12. It was 9 to be very limited power allowed on that lake. So there's not a lot of big boats, and there's not a lot of people flying up and down here.
Well, mine only has 15 horsepower. I can run it all season on 10 gallons. But, it's a little bit bigger. It's 31 feet long.
Yeah, a little bit bigger than my little 15. Good to talk to you. Can't wait to hear you when you have the boat launched. And have a great day today and enjoy yourself.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I've got a bayonet mount on my aft fullman for putting a hand stick on here, and I can get on HX. No problem. I've got a TS-50 I can sacrifice in the salt here if I really want to.
Yeah, I did that. We hear you pretty often, George, so you have a great one, and hopefully we talk to you again real soon. Good signal this morning coming in here.
73.
Next on the list is NJ2US Max. What's going on, my brother?
41 degrees on my side of the river.
Roger that. Well, we'll be over there sometime after 11, and because I got a couple of things I got to do once I get off the air here, but we'll be over there. We'll get that thing on something at the top of the roof, and away we'll go. I think I got a bunch of bookmarks here. Just in case you need some more. Figure out where in the world I stand at the moment. I want to talk to you about something else. Cut it off here. Great, Matt. We'll talk to you later. Let's end one NJ2US. Matt. Right total, 5 miles away from Hudson, New Hampshire. And Matt, you have a great day today. We'll see you a little bit later.
All right, you too.
Well, I know one thing. I used to say it's the last place that I'll look. I started to continue to look even after I find it, so it's not in the last place to look anymore. All right, 7-3, Matt. Talk to you later. All right, that was NJ2US, Matt over in Nashua. He's on the west side of the river here. 131 west side, just 5 miles away. And let's see, if that gets to the bottom of that list. They get that time for one more anyhow. Let's take up one more, or maybe two, before we pass it over to Jim down there. Hey, one I'm good.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shika Zulu.
Oh, wait. We'll declare Sam the man who's going to take the end of the ship. How's everything going, friend?
It's absolutely fantastic. You know, I want to urge people to realise a couple of things. You know, brother, if you can go outside and you can just sit in the park or sit outside your backyard and just concentrate on nature. Just concentrate on nature. Just concentrate on the birds. And if you're in the city and stuff like that, just blank out what you can and the noise. Noise affects us all, and noise comes from many different ways, including the media. So I urge people to stop the noise and listen to life. life is what we've been given. Life is what we should enjoy. We should then be able to enjoy life. If you can enjoy the nature of things, of just normal things, then your life is being affected. And that's wrong. Turn off the media. Turn on your hearts. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Thank you for doing what you're doing, brother. God bless you.
All right, God bless you, Sam, and thank you for the inspirational message this morning. I got to enjoy something I don't see very often here is the Homestead from Nature, and that's affiliated woodpeckers coming down to my first feeder. Those guys, if you don't know what those guys are, they're woodpecker. Looks like woody woodpecker, and they're very nice. Usually you don't see them at bird feeders, but he was down there. Almost more about being late to get on the air because he's enjoying this show. 7:30 Sam, always a pleasure. Thank you for the inspiration, and we appreciate it.
7-3.
All right, that was Sam. 3 Dennis. You don't want to give up on trying to answer that. He's up there in Ontario anyhow. And about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. All right. Thanks everybody that stopped by. I appreciate it. And we will talk to you guys all tomorrow if you start to swing by. Have a good day. Not going to be long haul. Have a great weekend. And for everybody that stopped by, it's been really my pleasure. KE8LGD. K1M2. You stop there.
Roger that, Jim. I got it. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right, talk to you later, Jim, and you have a good one. And I don't know whether you talked to Frank. Can't find him here. But M3TN down there in Midland. I don't know whether you worked at shipping port or not. He's not down there in the channel.
73, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. And my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into E-Cars. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ecars7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. E-Cars operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is E-Cars. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, you're up. Come on in. Well, Andy, here at the Clay Mill, your 5 watts has got you up to about a 5.6 and Q5 on the copy, over. Roger that, I do. I'm still a little stuffed up, but, hey, I'm going to endeavor to persevere, Andy. Roger that, Andy. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. Your 5 watts is sounding good here to the clay mill. That's Andy. He's QRP at the park in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We're going to look for some more mobile, portable QRP for e-cars. Call now. Mobile, portable QRP stations for e-cars. Call now. Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Good morning, Leroy. Anybody else for e-cars? All righty, Leroy. Friend, over. Roger that. Well, he was QRP at the park this morning, Leroy. He was only running 5 watts, so I'm not sure how strong he's going to be to everybody else, over. Roger that. Leroy, how you doing this morning? You got big plans for today, over? Roger that. I'm sure you will. Well, be safe, be well, and whatever you do, have fun. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Leroy, and I'll talk to you here down the log. Roger that. Leroy, have a great day. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the e-cars roster. We're going to clear with Leroy. Try to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike. Anybody else? November. Ed, you're up. They're in Dublin, Ohio. You get the fun.
Well, we've moved, so we're down in a town called Fuquay Arena outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. So, yeah, we're not the short contact today, but you're doing fine down here. You're 10 over 9 and sound real good. Back to you.
Roger that. I got you at about a 5.9 also. You're just tickling the red on my meter. How's things going down there in the great state of North Carolina this morning, Ed? Over.
Well, doing pretty good. We got the radio set up yesterday and finally got an antenna up. And so far this morning sounds pretty good.
It sounds good here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, between Portsmouth and Jackson, Ohio, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. You're so far about the strongest I've heard, at least on e-cars.
Roger that. Tell me about your station down there. What are you running? What kind of antenna you got there, Ed? Over.
Well, we're running ICOM 7610. And I do have a Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier, but I'm not using it right now. And the antenna is just an off-center fed dipole up in the tree.
Roger that. Well, it sure sounded good, and I just want you to know this. I kind of got radio envy there. I always wanted one of them 7610s, and I come a hair's breadth buying one here a while back. But I ended up with that Yaesu FTDX10. They say it's got a tremendous receiver, and after using it for a while, I agree with them, over.
Yeah, I've heard very good things about that, and also I guess it's got a Big Brother 101 1 or something like that. They're both supposed to have excellent receivers.
Roger that. Well, I really like this one, and the best part about it, it was half the price of the 101 over.
Yeah, and I understand that the noise reduction on those radios is excellent.
Oh, it is. You can just about tune everything out if you want it, but I really enjoy it. I'm still on a learning curve. It's not nearly as steep as it was, but it's still a little bit of a uphill grade over.
I think they all are now. You have to be a computer operator. I also have sitting here on the bench a Flex radio, which I haven't set up yet, but I have a Flex 6400M, but we'll have to get that fired up and try it as well.
Roger that. Well, Ed, great talking to you. Be safe, be well. Now, you say you moved to Raleigh. Are you going to be, that's going to be your permanent duty station over?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope for a while. We were out in Dublin, Ohio for 13 years. Then we moved back home to Connecticut where I was born. And my daughter and son-in-law moved down here, so we moved down to be next to them. So that's the situation.
Roger that. In other words, what you're telling me is you're following the grandchildren over.
No grandchildren, just my daughter and her husband.
Roger that. Well, Ed, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. Ed's down there close to Raleigh, North Carolina, 1668 on the eCars roster. We're going to clear with Ed. Let's see here. Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and all stations are welcome. Call now. I got you, Les. Anybody else for e-cars? Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, you're up. Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning, and I actually, for once since last summer, Les, I've got you beat in temperature. I was just looking at my weather station here. We have got 61 degrees at the bird feeder over. Roger that. Yeah, up in the UP of Michigan, the Arrowhead up in Minnesota, the snow's still flying over. Roger that, but you know there's a woman behind every tree up there, Les. The trouble is, there ain't no trees. The state tree up there is a telephone pole over.
Frequencies in use, old man.
I say the state tree up there in North Dakota is a telephone pole over. Roger that. That's why they say the state tree's a telephone pole up there. Hey, Les, you got anything else for me before I get moving over? Roger that. Hey, you need a little rest. I mean, you can't work like a dog every day, but up here at the clay mill, they don't worry about the mules, Les. They just load the wagons over. Roger that. Well, unless you have a great day, it's great talking to you. And by the way, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" plus here, tickling the pink on this radio, and Q5 on the copy. Over.
Have a good day.
Roger that. That's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you. Hey, tomorrow morning I'll be on here from 11 to 12 if you're not napping now. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Les. Going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-Ray India.
I got you, Tim. Anybody else? All right, we'll just do them one at a time. Tim, you're up. Come on in.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, E-Cars. The name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We got clear skies, 62 degrees. We're going to go up to about 83 today. Did I tell you I harvested my potatoes already? Over.
Roger that, you did. You said you was picking green beans on top of it. I'm thinking some of them red potatoes you was picking would go good in the mess of them green beans, Tim.
Yeah, I put 3 long rows of the Blue Lake green beans in. I got crickneck, squash, zucchini, and cucumbers. So I'm going to do that. I got 2 or 3 tomato plants and some pepper plants and some odd and end other stuff, but I think that's going to be it for me, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like it's plenty to take care of, especially if you keep the weeds out of it. Over.
Yeah, I dished it pretty good, so there's no grass or nothing like that, so I let the tractor and the disc do most of the work for me, but other than that, I'm just waiting on some medicine. I got to run to my mother's farm here in a little bit to see. I'm just waiting for it to get it filled. Over.
Roger, Roger on that one. When you see Mama, give her my best, Tim. Give her a big hug and a kiss for me. And I'm assuming that the wife's doing okay?
Yeah, she's fine, Jim. She's out of the woods now, so she's doing real well now. So it was a close call, but I think she's going to be fine. Over.
Roger that. That's good news, Tim. Great news to hear. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, Tim?
I reckon that's about all I know, Jim. Good to hear you, and I may watch a little more TV and then get out on the streets and get that medicine and head northeast up there near the Florida-Georgia line. Over.
Roger that. Well, like I say, give Mama a hug and a kiss for me. Tim, it's great to talk to you. Always good to hear your voice. If you're on here tomorrow, I'll be back on here again. I'm going to fill in from 11 to 12, so if you're around, give me a holler, okay?
All right, Jim. Sounds like a winner. Thanks for picking me up, and I reckon I'll talk to you tomorrow. KM4UXI, I'll be listening.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you later. Tim's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Tim, get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
All right, I got a Kilo Foxtrot 4 station. All I got there on the second one was a mobile, and then I got a Delta Victor Golf, the mobile station for E-Cars. You're up first. Come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima, Paul. Membership number 4855, currently located on Oak Island, North Carolina, where we have 57 degrees, expecting to get up to 70 today. And wall-to-wall Carolina blue skies this morning. You are booming in here to southeastern North Carolina this morning. Sounding great 5-9. So just want to check and see how the mobile's getting out to you there in Ohio. Back to net.
Paul, you're just bumping the 5-9 on my S meter here, and on every occasion there, just a little bit in the red. And how's things down there on Oak Island this morning? Over.
Well, things are doing just wonderful. The coffee shops are full of tourists here, people visiting over the spring break time here at after Easter here. So we're having a big time down here. It's shaping up to be a beautiful day. It's no rain expected till Tuesday, so the beaches will be crowded, that's for sure. Come on down. Back to you.
Roger that. I can't wait to get down there. That's one of my favorite places in the world. If I wasn't in southern Ohio, that's where I'd be. Over.
Roger that. Well, come on down and have a cup of coffee. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. And hopefully you have a great day there in Ohio. And thanks for running the net. I sure do appreciate it. Doing a fine job this morning. This is Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
Roger that, Paul. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. 5-9 signal to southern Ohio. Paul's in Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Paul. Next up, Kilo Foxtrot 4 station for E-Cars. Come on in.
USL, good morning. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Mike Romeo Alpha. The name here is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm in the state of Georgia. I'm in a town called Winder, Georgia, where it's partly sunny this morning, 55 degrees, going up to 74 today.
KB1,
my membership number is 40180, over.
Roger that. Bob, I've got you in Winder, Georgia. 40180 on the E-Cars roster. Is that QSL?
That's the QSL, and I tell you what, she's booming in here this morning in Georgia. I got a 10 over 9 on there, standing Q5 there, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got you loud and proud here. Give me another transmission there, Bob, and I'll give you a signal report, over.
USL, look like the conditions are pretty good this morning, so like I said, you're booming in here from Ohio. I was born in Ohio. I probably don't sound like it, but I was born in Cincinnati, Ohio there, over.
Roger that. I was born right up the road from Cincinnati there in Dayton, and I know I don't sound like I'm from Ohio, but I've been here all my life. I guess it's its proximity to that Mason-Dixon line there, Bob, over.
USL, well, when I was a year old, my mother and me moved to the south, so I guess that's what happened. I lost any chance to sound like the Ohioans there, you know, but that's all right. I'll let you go, and thanks for picking us up, and we'll try to check in tomorrow there. You're the strongest station so far that I've been able to hear, since I've been checking back in. So I'll tell you what, you're really moving in here this morning. 73 to you, and you take care. This is KS4 MOA. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Bob. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Bob's in Winder, Georgia, 40180 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up, a station ending in Delta Victor Golf. You're up. Come on in. Roger that. You got a vintage Corvette? Tell me you got about a 56, 57 Corvette, over. Roger that. Well, it could, I'll tell you another nice one I really liked is the 63 split windows, over. Roger that. I'll guarantee you they rue that move. Yeah, that split window 63 now, that's a classic. Roger on that. Anyway, Dave, great talking to you. You got anything else for the net before I move along, over? Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you again. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the long. Dave's in Berlin, Maryland, 30783 on the eCars roster. We're going to clear with Dave, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray. Anybody else for eCars? Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 2 station. I got a mobile station. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I got you, Rob. All stations stand by. I got a mobile station for eCars. Come on in. Roger on that. You're a long way from Hartsdale, New York, ain't you there, Dave? Over. Roger that. Well, are you business or pleasure over in the great state of Connecticut this morning, over? Roger that. I guess everything has got a little bugaboos to it. There's nothing perfect in this world, over. Be well in your travels, and we'll talk to you down the long. Dave's in the great state of Connecticut, just across the New York border. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see. We got him in the long there. Okay, next up, Beantown, KC1MR. You're up, Ray.
Yeah, very good morning, Jim. And we got a little QRM, but I guess he didn't hear us. Anyway, it's a sunny day here in the 50s, and what's happening on your end of the world?
Hey, it's great down here, Ray. It's a little overcast, but it's nice and warm. Overnight low of 48. We're up to 62 now. Probably end up close to 70 before the day's over. I hope you're having a great day up there in Reading this morning. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to go out for a lunch ride, and you're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7, and normally, of course, you're way over the 9 mark, but I guess the band's not going to cooperate. Okay, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you at about a 5-4 here. Q5 on the copy, completely copyable, just a little light. But you're right, the band's not cooperating yet. But, Ray, give the missus my best. Enjoy your drive, and we'll talk to you maybe tomorrow. I'll be on here from 11 to 12, okay?
Okay, buddy, you take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. You're up. Roger that, Dave. I appreciate that, and we can always use relays because there's some of these stations that I just don't get real well. Most of them I do pretty well on, but there's some that just elude my beverage antenna over. Roger that. Thank you for those kind words. I got you at about a 5-7 here, but don't take offense to that because I've got beverage antennas here that are not big on signal strength, but they sure do bring the signals out of the noise. Over. Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. Dave's on Staten Island in New York, 20452 on the roster. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how's things in Bay City? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Picked out how copy me, over.
I got you now, Rob. I think we doubled a little bit. How's things up in Bay City this morning? I got you, Rob. Come on in.
Yeah, sorry, Jim. No copy here. It's hard to believe. Must be atmospheric. Okay. I'll say 7-3 is, of course, E-Cars roster is 8-4-5-3. I'll try to work you a little bit later on this morning. 7-3 is my friend.
Roger that, Rob. 7-3. Try it again here in a little bit. Maybe we'll have a little bit better connection. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8-4-5-3 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ARM Mobile.
I got you, Andy. Anybody else for E-Cars? Okay, I don't hear nothing. K9 ARM Mobile, you're up, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Beautiful signal up here in Wisconsin. I'm just east of La Crosse, coming back from Minnesota. Had a little bit of work up there yesterday, and headed home today. Got sunshine at 48 degrees. How are you doing down there?
Hey, if I was any better down here at the Clay Mill, Andy, I'd be twins. And let me ask you a question. You was up there in the great state of Minnesota. Did you have your parka and your bunny boots on up there, over?
No, it was 45 degrees. and pretty nice. We had a bunch of rain yesterday, but that all moved on last night. So no, not cold this time.
Well, that's great to hear, because I'll tell you, I heard they had 9 months of winter up there and 3 months of bad skiing over.
Yeah, I believe that. Well, it depends how far north you go. But this trip was pretty good, so it's warming up.
Roger on that. Well, it's great hearing you, Andy, and you say you're heading for home. How many more hours you got before you'll be in Palatine?
Should be about 3 to 4, about 4 hours.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a safe trip. You got anything else for me before I move along, Andy?
No, I appreciate you being here. Beautiful signal up here this morning, Jim. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that. I've got you at about a 5.8 Q5 on the copy, Andy. You're sounding good, so be safe, and I'll talk to you down the log. Andy is mobile around La Crosse, Wisconsin, heading for Palatine, Illinois. We're going to clear with Andy. Let's see. Better check him in first. Okay, we got him now. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. I got Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. There was a couple more. Come again. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with the first one, Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Don, you're up. Roger that, Don. I got you at about a 5.6 here, Q5 on the copy. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you this evening. Don's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30 triple deuce on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing? Tim, the things at the Clay Mill here are you're just excellent, and I have got on this shift, you're number 15. The band's a little on the long side. There's not much short. The closest one is probably you. You probably get the close check-in for the day, Tim. Well, roger that, Tim. Great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and I hope I'll talk to you soon down the road. Tim is in Annapolis, Maryland. Charter member of E-Cars, folks, number 204. You'll not hear a number much lower than that. We're going to clear with Tim, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a Kilo Mike 4 station, Whiskey 2 Charlie X-Ray. Anybody else for E-Cars? All righty, we're going to go with those two. Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot, you're up.
Was nice to make my spray on 100 watts this morning. So everybody's doing well, and we'll put it back there in that. This is M4. So yeah.
Roger that. Matt, you're sounding good here. Did I hear you say you're in Mount Holly, Virginia, over?
That's correct.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got you to the tune of about a 5.9 here. Just tickling the red just a whisper, but excellent audio, and your station's sounding good. You got anything else for the net before I move along, Matt? 73, Matt. Be safe, be well, and it's great to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice down the log. Matt's in Mount Holly, Virginia. We're going to clear with Matt, and let's see. Next up, Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. You're up. Roger that. It's always a great day when you wake up, don't find your name in the obituary columns there, Tom. And let me get your QTH again. Did you say Pauling, as in Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, India November Golf? Roger that. I got you now. I've got you, and 21132 on the E-Cars roster. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Let me ask you a question. How far upstate are you? Are you north of Brewster and Somers? Roger that. I've just about got you zeroed in. I worked on that IBM plant there in Somers when they built that back in the Reagan days, and I lived on a little place called Whaley Lake. Do you know where that's at? Roger that. Well, you know where the little bait store used to be, right there in that real sharp curve. I lived in that little apartment building right next to it, over. Roger that. It's a small world, Tom. Roger that. Great to make your acquaintance, Tom. I'll look forward to hearing you soon down the log. Tom's in Pauling, New York, 21132 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Tom. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I got you, Terry. Anybody else for E-Cars? I got Jack over there in Parkton, Maryland. There was another station. Come again, please. Okay, Buzz, I got you. You're third down the list. Stand by one. First up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, I didn't know whether I was going to hear you this morning or not. You're up.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, VE3NEJ. Well, you came up out of the noise. I didn't know if I was going to hear you today either, so I thought I'd better grab you while I can hear you. You're about an S5, and noise is about an S3, but it's creeping up there a little bit. Over.
Roger that. I got you. You're almost 5'9" here, Terry, now. When you was talking to Jim there before this morning, I couldn't hear you at all. Jim was loud and proud, but I couldn't hear you, not even a whisper. So you got big plans for today, Terry? Over?
I'm just going to go out and get some stainless steel hardware at the local nut and bolt supply company here in Kitchener. And got to change a couple of differential pressure switches on my gas generator. I got a couple of safety switches that you can't get them anymore, and this one's kind of gone bad. So I do have a new switch. Just got to do a little bit of plumbing today. Some hose barbs and some vacuum hose and a new gas pressure sensor on it. And but it's raining, so I'll go get the parts and hope for a sunny day soon. Over.
Roger on that. So you say it's a DPT you got to change?
Yeah, it's a safety switch that senses engine vacuum. It's form C contact, and in the off state it connects the cranker voltage to the gas valve, and then as soon as the engine starts, the vacuum sucks the switch over and puts the ignition power onto the gas valve. So if the engine does fail, it's just a safety to cut off the fuel.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in there. Yeah, you started talking about them differential pressure transmitters. I thought you was building a powerhouse or something, Terry.
Well, yeah, might as well. We do it all, Jim. You know, us electricians, we're quite handy.
Roger that. I always tell them anything between millivolts and lightning bolts, and that pretty well covers all the electric you'll ever do. I can handle it. Over.
That's right. And some of that lightning is pretty interesting, isn't it?
Roger that. Terry, I got to run. I'd love to sit here and talk to you all morning. I got two more behind you. I'm going to send it to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get these other two gentlemen. Over.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks for picking me up. You're up and down there, but still 100% copy. So, yep, the nurse has been here, and I don't have anything else planned for the day, so I think I'll hop in the truck and go for a little ride. Talk to you again, Jim. 7-3. Nice talking to you. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. If you're going to be on here in the morning, I'll be on from 11 to 12. I'm going to be filling in, so maybe I'll get to hear you then. Terry's in Kitchener, Ontario, 307-09 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Terry. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how you doing this morning?
Well, pretty good, Jim. I'm just getting my act together here. Just fooling around with the station and making sure everything was set up, and I think I've got it again. Anyway, wanted to say good morning and make sure everything was working. And looking forward to a little sunshine today. We go ahead and talk about it. But temperature is supposed to be well moderated, which is a big improvement. Cadence where I've been.
Roger that. You're sounding good here, Jack. I think you got everything cooking over there. But sometimes I want you to know, getting me going sometimes in the morning, it's like trying to kickstart a 747. You know what I mean?
Roger. Yeah. You know, you just have to go back and get your manual transmission car and push it down the hill.
Roger that. Use the old clutch. Over.
Done it many times. As a matter of fact, I'm still driving a manual transmission car. You know, Subaru still makes it.
Roger that. I had a 50 model Chevy pickup, and the starter went out on that thing one time, or not the starter, but the solenoid. Well, I was so poor, I didn't have two nickels to rub together. I was so poor, Jack, I couldn't even pay attention. But anyway, that's what I'd do. I'd set that truck on a hill, and then I'd block it up with a 4-inch paving brick so it wouldn't go nowhere, and then I'd just kick the brick out from under the rear tire and
down the hill I go, and that's how I'd start her over.
Well, that'll work, that's for sure. I've been lucky not had to do anything quite that drastic, but not a big deal, you know.
Roger that. Well, you got to remember one thing, Jack. Poor people have poor ways over.
Water pump, and an old Chevy van, 4 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, in the middle of nowhere in North Texas, on my way from the west coast to the east coast when I was in the military. One other time, a boy headlock. Buddy of mine and I went and found a place.
I lost you, Jack. You still there? Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jack?
Just fine. I just found my problem. Yeah, I'm going to have to hunt this down. I've got, if I have a power supply plugged into the 705, it runs for a certain amount of time and then it shuts off. And that's kind of weird. It does it regardless of mode. And I was running my mouth on purpose to see if I could force it to do it, and it did. So, a little more investigation, we'll figure out what the issue is. Katie, for I said.
Roger that, Jack. I'm betting my money's on you. I'm betting you find it. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. And let's see here. We got Jack in the log. Next up, Buzz over there in Pennsylvania. Come on in, Buzz. Roger that. What kind of guitar you got? I got an old Junk Martin laying around over here. I say, what kind of guitar are you picking on? I've got an old Junk Martin here at the house. Roger that on the guitars. Do you like that Taylor guitar better than you would a Martin, Buzz? Roger that, Buzz. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the eCars roster. We'll clear with Buzz. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got a recheck and I got a Yankee Sierra mobile station for e-cars. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. We're mobile. Albion, New York. And rainy and cool out here. But the bands are pretty noisy, but I got you.
Roger that, Terry. Where are you mobile in New York at?
Yeah, just mobile into Walmart, to be honest. I had to go down and get some stuff from Walmart, and so I figured I'd give you a call. I heard you. I don't always get a chance to check in because you got a list or something, so it was open, so I figured I'd check in.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death that you did, but Walmart, what Walmart are you at? There's a lot of them in New York. What city you in?
I'm in Albion. That's about 12 miles south of Lake Ontario, right along the Erie Canal, and about 35 miles east of Niagara Falls.
Roger that. East of Niagara Falls. So you got big plans for today, Terry, or you just taking life easy?
No, life easy today. No big plans. Gonna putter around the house. I gotta do some. I'm a locksmith. I'm semi-retired, but I gotta get some locks pinned up for a job next week, and so just kind of putter around the house.
Roger that. Well, have a great day. Be safe, be well, whatever you're doing. It's great talking to you. I've got you at about a 5.5 here to my station in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Terry. He's up just east of Niagara Falls in the great state of New York. We're going to clear with him. And let's see. Next up, I've got a recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
Good morning, Jim. This is Taylor Charlie. Got rid of some stuff that doesn't work. To get it down light and everything so I can set up quick and easy.
Roger that, Andy. You back at the home QTH now, or are you still mobile? Roger that. The band is up and down. It's just squirrely this morning. I've got, let's see, about 20 check-ins, and probably 3/4 of them have been almost to the east and northeast, and that's it. It's really favoring the New England. Over. Roger that. Well, we're going to endeavor to persevere, Andy. Great talking to you again. I hope you get all your stuff there sorted out on your portable rig, and it sounded good there a little bit ago. Your 5 watts was sounding great. Over. Roger that, Andy. We'll talk to you later. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're going to clear with Andy, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Roger that, Rob. I got you. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, KE Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. I can hear you now. You're 5'9". Before, when I first checked in, I barely heard. How copy me? Over.
I've got you here at about a 5'8" to 5'9", Rob. You're sounding good this morning. What's going on? Over.
Not too bad. Yeah, that's right. You told me that the first time around. I'm excited. I'm not doing too bad. Took the dog out downstairs. Just playing with radio. Got to go out and make me some breakfast a little bit. But I'm doing really good, Jim. We got a nice day out there. A little bit rainy, but it's a sunny day. It's kind of cloudy, but it's going to be a nice day. So other than that, I'm doing good, Jim. Yeah, I was kind of worried about you. I wanted to work you today, and I didn't think I could. But yeah, those bands are good for the moment. Well, other than that, East Carter Ross is 8453, and you have a good day, Jim, and God bless you, and we'll talk to you down the log.
Roger that, Rob. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to be filling in from 11 to 12, so maybe if you ain't got nothing to do, give me a holler, over.
Will do. QSO all the way, Jim. I'll make sure I'll fire the rig up and give you a holler. No problem, Jim. Like so, I like talking to you. You're quite a good man, and like I said, we got a lot in common. All right, Jim. I'll say Southern 3 you have a very good day. Once again, you take care. With that, back to Night Control. You take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan. We're going to clear with Rob. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got you, Winston. Anybody else for E-Cars? Okay, Winston, you're up. Come on in with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey Quebec. The name is Whistledown, and I'm located in Carrollton, Georgia. Just west of Atlanta. And we've got about 57 degrees of sunshine today. Going up to 67 and later in the day. It's going to be a nice Carrollton, and I'm running over 50 watts right now with 50 scouts. So most of the project is stay forward to CW.
Roger that, Winston. You're lighter than you normally are, but I've got you to the tune of about 5-6, and you're sounding good. You got big plans for today, Winston, or are you just taking life easy, over?
Just mostly taking life easy here. Headed out to the senior center here in about a couple of hours. We have a deal with them. We can get $1,000, so take home. Go there and get my load and spend the rest of the day on the radio and taking it in. Take forward.
Roger that, Winston. Well, that sounds like a great time there. You got to get your visit times in there, over.
I'm sorry, what did you say I had to get in?
I say you got to get in your visiting time there at the senior center, over.
Oh, yeah, it's
Roger, roger on that. Plus the camaraderie doesn't hurt things either, Winston, over.
Yeah, that is true. Always nice to get out. It's just most of the time I miss a lot with my dogs, but it's fun to meet the people too.
Roger that, Winston. Well, I hope you have a great day. Be safe, be well. And if you're on the radio in the morning, Winston, I'll be on here from 11 to 12. I'm going to be filling in. So if I get lucky, I'll hear your voice, over.
Okay, we'll try to get in.
73, Winston. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Winston's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Winston. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got Charlie Echo India. Anybody else? All righty. Charlie Echo India, come with your full call, please. Ted, I could barely hear you. At first, I heard you had a doctor's appointment, and I thought you said you were supposed to be net control for at 11 o'clock. Is that a QSL? Roger that. We'll see what we can do. That's 11 to 12. Need to fill in. Roger that. We'll see about it there, Ted, and be safe and be well. Hey, before you go, give me your full call, please. Roger that. I got you. We'll take care of it, Ed, okay? Roger that. That's Ed. He's in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Ed there. And let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Victor, Juliet.
I got the peanut whistle down there in Wrightsville. Anybody else?
W3WKD.
You're up, Tom. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. And all of E-Cars that can hear me. You sounded good, too, by the way. WA4CVJ, Tom, near Wrightsville, Georgia. And we got partly cloudy, partly sunny here. It's probably up to about 60 degrees now, going to 80 degrees. It's warming up pretty fast out there. Yeah, just got back from daughters over there. We go over there and feed the fish most every morning that we can make it, virtually every day. Just got back, turned on the radio, see what I could hear, and there you were. Had a room full of you. Sounded good. So anyway, keep it short. It's always a pleasure checking in with you. And if the band ain't broke, you're coming in good, and you are today, like you're supposed to. 73, God bless, take care, have a good night. WA4CVJ.
Roger that, Tom. Yeah, the peanut whistle's doing pretty good here to the Clay Mill. I got you at about a 5.8. You got big plans for today, Tom? Over?
Well, I got to go to the grocery store and a couple other things, the dollar store, maybe the gas station. I might need to go to the bank first. What do you think?
Roger that. If you're going to go buy gas, you better go to the bank.
Roger. Oh, man, I can really tell it. We're retired and getting, Social Security, so the pinch, we can really feel it here. I don't know about you, but we can. Jimmy says, Jim, have a good one, okay?
Roger that, Tom. It's always great hearing you. Be safe, be well, and if you're on here in the morning, I'm going to be on from 11 to 12, so if I get lucky, maybe I'll hear your voice, Tom.
Roger. Well, we certainly try to make it if we can, so always a pleasure, over.
Roger that, Tom. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Tom's in Wrightsville, Georgia, and we're going to clear with Tom and get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
W3WKD.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
W3WKD.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I didn't get a chance to put your call in the computer yet. Name here is Dick, and his car number is 20498. 20498, and we're in Rochester, New York. Overcast, kind of chilly, predicting some rain today, And I have you, Jim, I think about 5 by 7. 5 by 7, a little bit noisy this morning, over.
Roger that. Dick, I as well have you about a 5-7 here into the clay mill in southern Ohio, but Q5 on the copy. The beverage antennas don't need a whole lot of signal to make a good copy on the station, so you got big plans for today, Dick? How's things up there in Rochester, over?
No, every day's a Saturday here. The wife and I are retired. I just want a nice day. I got ride my motorcycle. It's been either cold or rainy up here in Rochester the last few weeks here. I haven't caught a good day yet. My skin's a little thinner than it used to be. I like it to be a little bit warmer. But not too much else going on today. Going to putter around in the shack, work around the house, get a few things done, and see what the weekend brings. Back to Net Control. This is WG2B.
Roger that, Dick. Yeah, my skin's a lot thinner than it used to be, too. Back in the Reagan days, I spent a whole lot of time up there near part of the country. I worked on that nuke there in Oswego. I worked at Fort Drum when they was remodeling that city up there. And worked up at Ogdensburg when they was building a prison up there. But I know all about New York in the winter, and I know one thing: I don't want no more of it, over.
Yeah, I don't mind the weather so bad here, Jim. I don't at all. My daughter lives in Florida, and I don't want to go down there. It's too hot, too many old people, and too much traffic. I don't mind a little bit of snow. It was a nice winter here. It's good ham radio season. But, you know, it's a little slow getting going, but the weather's crazy all over the world anyway. The whole world's nuts anyway. The weather's crazy, so whatever comes. That's what we got to worry about. So, but we like it up here. I'm going to stay here. I'm a retired welder. I was a sheet metal mechanic, and I kind of like just cruising along here, playing with the radios, and having every day be a Saturday. Back to Net Control, KE8LDV WG2B.
Roger that. Yeah, my wife's retired, and she says I'm retarded, over.
We just say every day's a Saturday. We stopped at Wendy's yesterday to get a hamburger, and I said, "Hey, girl, little girl, what day is it?" She said, "It's Wednesday, sir." I said, "Nope, it's Saturday." And she laughed. I said, "Someday every day will be a Saturday for you, too." But we're both retired, and we enjoy that a lot. We paid our dues, raised our kids, got 3 grandkids, done the whole thing. Feeling good so far, fit for duty. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we've been retired. Let's see, it'll be my wife's been retired 8 years in July, and it'll be 8 years for me this coming Christmas Eve. So we paid our dues too. We got the children and the grandchildren, and we even got 2 great-grandchildren there, Dick. Over.
Yeah, no great-grandchildren yet for us, Jim. We have 3 grandchildren. Our oldest is going to turn 18 the 1st of May. And our twin boys, our grandsons, are living in Florida, and they're going to be 15 years old. So, you know, time marches on. Every 24-hour cycle's another day. But when I look back on where we've come a long way already. But sure enjoying life so far. Can't complain at all. So thanks for taking my check-in, Jim. And I'll let you get on and pick up some other stations. You are about 5 by 7. 5 by 6, and the band hasn't come around yet, but I can hear you just fine. Take care, Jim. Very best 73. Thanks for taking my check-in. KE8LDV WG2B. So long.
Roger that. Dick, be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. We'll talk to you down the log, I'm sure. Dick's in Rochester, New York, 20498 on the E-Cars roster. I got time for about one more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All welcome. Call now.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Hey, there's a familiar call. How you doing, Dennis?
I'm doing good, thank you. I still got to rest the voice and still recuperating, so I won't be around tomorrow for the net, but I thought I'd come in and say hi to you. You're about an S8, S9. There's a lot of noise and static on the band here, but I can copy you okay. I'm running about 800 watts right at the moment, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dennis. I got you right at the red mark there. You're 5'9" and just tickling the red. Anyway, I'm going to pick your shift up for you tomorrow, Dennis.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I think you made note of that, but I appreciate that. Thank you for taking that. I appreciate that. I should be back into service next week when I get clearances tomorrow afternoon when I see the doctor. 73's to you. I know you want to get out because your shift is over. AE2EE.
Roger that, Dennis. It's great hearing your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Dennis is in Batavia, New York, 20477 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Dennis, and it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. And I'd like to thank everyone that checked in with me this morning. We renewed some old acquaintances, and we made some new ones. So with that being said, to all on this frequency, I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Al. He's out in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio saying 73. Al, if you can hear me, it's all yours, and if not, I'll send you a message. I am clear and QRT.
Okay, very, very good. Good to hear you, Jim. And let's see. Okay. I copied Jim on NJ2US's little tricky thing there, and good morning all. This is E-Cars. My call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. And my E-Cars number is 30268 for life. And Jack and I, and hopefully Jack is there, I'm sure he is, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, you there?
Good morning, Al. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. E-car number 30477. Jack in Gibsonia. I'm here. Help you any way I can this morning, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Boy, I had no copy at all on Jim K8LDB, but I did hear him through NJ2US's little tricky thing there that he has on Slack. There you go. Okay, let's get through the announcements, and then we'll start taking check-ins. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through E-Cars? If you have a schedule to keep with somebody else, please call now.
Nothing heard.
And nothing heard here either. Please remember that E-Cars is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. And by the way, roll call check-ins for E-Cars members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmission shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be K3UFM or K3YUB. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, and of course we're going to say yes. And when you do that, you make your contact and move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag-chew net, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of E-Cars to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. The website's located at whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ecars7255.com. You can find out all that fascinating information about E-Cars on that website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an E-Cars member in good standing to be in net control. Please contact our net manager, KA1MQ. That's Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the E-Cars website. Anything you want to add, Jack? Go ahead.
No, Al, I think you got them all.
Alrighty, very good. Artists stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Call now.
No mobiles, Al, but I hear Leroy out there.
Might as well pick him up because I don't hear him.
Good morning, Leroy. At November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Good morning, Leroy. There you go. It's coming up very, very soon for sure. Leroy, your signal was a 5 and 3 this morning, a 5 and 3. Al, it's 51 degrees there, and Leroy wants to wish you an upcoming happy birthday. Over.
Now, how did he know about that? Go ahead.
Oh, hey, that stuff is all over the internet. You never know. What do you think, Al?
Holy smokes. Yep, I got double sevens coming up, Jack.
That's a Roger. I'm aware of that toward the end of the month there. Leroy, Al is very surprised and wondered how did you know? Over. Well, yeah, it's coming up very, very soon, Leroy, very, very soon. But that gave him a big surprise, an early surprise, and I'm sure he appreciates it, Leroy. Over. Okay, Al, you're about a 4x4 in there this morning. Leroy, the actual date for Al was the 29th. The 29th, I believe. Over. Okay, always good to have those, Leroy. Very good. Leroy, thank you very much for your check-in this morning. You take care. Have yourself a great day. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and K3UFM Relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Holy smokes, that was a nice surprise. Very good. I knew Leroy was in there, but I just had very, very slight coffee on him, like a 2x2 or something. Not good at all. So I'm glad you picked them up, Jack. All right. Yes. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign in this is K3YUB with K3UFM, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whoa, that's a bunch there. This is what I have, Jack. Compare it to your list there. WKD, another signal ending in Romeo. Then a Bravo Mike, that sounds familiar. And an RFK, another familiar. Is that what you have, Jack?
Roger. The first one, not the first, but KC1MR, the one ending in Romeo. That's Beantown Ray. Over.
All right. Well, we can't forget about Beantown Ray. Let's pick up that DX station. And listen a mile from me. W3WKD. Morning, Terry.
Good morning, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in North Glenshaw. The band is in funny shape. Usually I can hear our previous net control because he has such a wonderful voice. KE8LBB. I just love that Ohio drawl. But could not hear him today either, so I too had to listen on NJ2US's YouTube feed. That's a wonderful service. I will mention, because I always forget, that I'm an eCars member, 307-9er for life. I don't know if that's important or not, but I will mention that. So back to that control, K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right. Well, that is important, 30199. That's very important. Let's see, did I get it right, 30199? Is that right?
No, 3079er.
I can't read my own writing, and my brain's not working today. Excellent, Terry, excellent. I heard you calling into the gym there, LDB, but he couldn't come back. He couldn't copy you, and you couldn't copy him, so there you go. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there this morning. And your signal's a 5 and 4 here this morning, for whatever that's worth. And like Al said, I heard you also trying to call in and didn't have any luck, but that's not surprising. Hey, hope to hear you tonight on 10 meter AM. I will be there, and we'll catch up with you then, Terry. W3WKD to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, guys. 10 meters has been open past couple days. I heard South Africa and French Guiana and Chile. I worked Chile. I guess yesterday on 10 meters. So I'll be there because that's where I go after I get done here. So I will see you guys on AM night tonight on 28-430. Back to net control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty. Very good, Terry. Very, very good. Yeah, I might listen a little bit. Nothing else to do today since it's raining out there and it's ugly. Got all my grass cut yesterday. All righty, we're going to sign with W3WKD. That's Terry. He's actually my neighbor, not far from me at all. 30799. Thanks, Terry. 73. KC1MR. Jack, you might have to pick him up because I barely heard him. Go ahead.
Come on back, Ray. KC1MR, K3UFM.
Yeah, I don't know why you're not hearing me, Al. You're 10 over 9. I mean, 5-9. Anyway, Jack, how you doing? K3UFM. And it's a beautiful day here. We didn't get any of that snow that other people got a few days back, so we're very fortunate. And anyway, Jack, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing just great, Ray, just great. If I was doing any better, I'd be doing like Bernie is. KC1MR, K3UFM. Well, we had some flurries here, nothing to amount to anything. The first group of flurries covered the ground, and an hour or so later it was gone, and then we had 2 more rounds of flurries that didn't do anything at all, so it was not bad. But today's a gloomy, rainy day here in western Pennsylvania. I'm betting that last transmission came through to Al, so let's find out. Al, do you have a copy on Ray?
No copy at all.
Oh, Al. Amazing. Anyway, Jack, you take care. And I don't know, Al, maybe he's got antenna problem or something because I hear him fine. You take care, gentlemen. KC1MR, B-Town Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Always good to hear you in there. Say hi to the XYL from Al and I. Take care, Ray. 7-3. Clear at KC1MR, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. Very, very good. Thanks, Ray. If you hear me, I just do not copy you at all. Jack hears people that I don't hear, and sometimes I hear people he doesn't hear. All righty. Let's move along here. Holy smokes. It's E-Cars Net Control. Oh, my goodness, one of the best in the business. WA3BM, come on in.
Well, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Hope I'm going to see both of you guys at the Nuts and Bolts today. I'm looking forward to that. I want to wish you a happy birthday coming up, Al, and I got to say, you look really great for 80 years old.
You're no good. You're no good.
Why?
I'm not 80.
How old are you?
77.
Oh, well, you don't look so great for that, but you look good for 80. Anyway, I hope you're going to make it today. I haven't seen you forever, and I'm really looking forward to it. Got to get my Mercedes wet today because my SUV's in the body shop getting that dent fixed that my son backed into my car and made a little dent in it. So they're going to have it for a week, and I'm driving the Mercedes now, and I don't like to get it wet, but I guess I'm going to have to today.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bernie, that's always a thing to, you've got those vehicles, and it's really cool, but, hey, you got to do what you got to do. And thanks for the birthday thing. No, I'm not going to make it today. Got something else that I have to do, and it's kind of pressing, too, so you take care and enjoy yourself today. Hey, Jack, say hi to our buddy Bernie.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. Good to hear you in there this morning. I will be there today, and I will be returning your 2-meter rig to you. So we'll make sure we get together there and have some laughs this afternoon. Over.
Okay, well, I'm sure we will. Yeah, I forgot about that 2-meter radio. Oh, my God. Anyway, yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you there. Jack, save me a seat.
Very good. We'll save you a seat. 7-3, Barney. Clear with WA3BM, K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Bernie. 7-3. Have a good time today. And, hey, despite what a lot of people think. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, we're going to... BM. Holy smokes, we got that guy down south down here. WB2RF.
You got me there for now. K3YUB, K3UFM, and WHEPM. Good morning, Bernie, too. Hey, Al, happy birthday. And you're still a youngster, my friend.
Well, I don't feel like a youngster anymore.
Well, I got you by almost 10 years, and I tell you, it doesn't get better, Al.
Yeah, I know. I just hope I can keep moving, keep going, and doing all the stuff I can do today. Go ahead.
That's it. You do what you can today, and everything else will wait till tomorrow. No one's going to rush down and do it and put you out of work, Al. There's always something to do, and I'm sure Jack can agree with us also.
How about it, Jack?
Well, I can agree 100%. 100%. Yesterday, I should have cut grass, but we went out to lunch with some friends, got home, still had plenty of time, but I said, nah, I'm just going to sit back and take it easy. So that's what I did, Ken. WB2RFK, K3UFM.
Jack, you and I think a lot alike. I don't rush into anything now, and if I'm in the middle of doing something, the wife says, do you want to? I say, yes, let's go. And she says, you didn't let me finish. I said, if it's 11 o'clock, you're taking me to lunch. If it's 5 o'clock, you're taking me to supper, and I'm ready.
There you go. Well, that sounds real good. That kind of sounds like my wife, actually. She's ready to go out anytime at all. Good to hear you in there this morning. You take care, as always, and have fun and enjoy life. Back to Al.
Alrighty, very, very good. Hey, Ken, before you go, did you have your massage this week?
No, Al, I had it last week.
Okay. Well, as long as you get it in, within the right amount of time for yourself. Hey, you take care. Be well, okay?
You guys too. K3YUB, K3UFM. Guys, take care. I'll catch you next week. And Al, I heard you on the radio the other night.
Roger. Take care. WB2RFK. We'll sign with you, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Whiskey Mike.
Here, Delta Lima.
Lima Whiskey Echo.
Net standby, Jack. This is what I have, and they were all kind of weak. Whiskey Mike, and I have a Delta Lima, and I have a Lima Whiskey Echo. Did you have anybody else?
No, but there was one at the very beginning that I missed. If you get those three to stand by, let's try one more time, Al.
The call signs that I just said, please stand by. Who is the other one, please?
VA3CRE.
Oh, we can't forget that guy. CRE, stand by, Rolly. Anybody else? Anybody else, Jack?
Negative. That was it.
All right. Well, let's take. We're going to take that order. CRE, stand by while we get the other three. Whiskey Mike, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Al. It's Ed, November 1, Whiskey Mike, and I've relocated outside of Raleigh, North Carolina, and hope you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, I got a copy on you. What's going on down here?
Oh, not much. We just got the station set up yesterday and going through the paces today to see how it's working.
Well, it's working. It's working, Ed. You're doing okay. About a 5 and 5. Jack, you want to say hi to Ed?
Good morning, Ed. Good morning. You're doing fine here. You're doing fine. Got a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Modulation sounds nice. Ed, over.
Okay, Jack. Thanks. Thanks for that. And I do have an amp, but I'm not running it right now, so we're probably running about 90 watts. So thanks for coming back to me. It's 1668 for the roster, and we'll check in as we can. November 1, Whiskey Mike clear.
Okay, Ed, very good. 1668. We got that. That's an early number. Nice to have you in here, and hey, you did well there, even without an amplifier. Not bad at all. You have anything else there, Ed? Go ahead.
No, that's it. I will be checking out the amp after a while, but right now we're just running barefoot.
Roger, roger. Okay, have a great day, 7-3. Thanks for your check-in. Let's move along. Was there a Delta Lima, please?
Nothing heard.
Delta Lima, try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie here at Delta Lima. Good morning. I could barely hear you.
Here's somebody in there, but it's very faint. Do you anything, Jack?
Can't pick them up either, Al.
Okay, the Delta Lima, please try again. Give it about 10 or 15 minutes. All right, let's move along. We have Lima Whiskey Echo. Go ahead.
Relay on that last guy.
Uniform Bravo, this is Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo, Larry and Piedmont.
Yeah, really, go ahead and just let them know I wanted to check in 8453 of the roster. I could barely hear Jack. I heard Al just briefly. Over.
Stand by, Rob.
Is 40216. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Larry, very good. Hey, Larry, can I have your prefix, please? Go ahead.
Prefix is Kilo 4.
Okay, Kilo 4, LWE, Larry, South Carolina, 40216. Nice signal, not bad, about 5657. You're doing okay. I hope everything's well with you. Jack, want to say hi to Larry?
Good morning, Larry. Nice to hear you in there again. You're 5 and 4 here, 5 and 4. Hope all those Heath kits are doing good, and hope you're still having fun with all that fancy woodworking that you do, Larry. Over.
Thank you so much, Jack. I've been going to various events, 1700s events, demonstrating, just having a great time with the great down here in South Carolina. Thanks for your nice comments. Back to you.
Very good, Larry. Well, hey, you got a wonderful hobby and something to demonstrate to people, and that's terrific. Take care, Larry. Good to hear you in there. K4LWE, I'll be clear with you. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Very good. Hey, Larry, before you go, how's everything going with your POTA activity? Go ahead.
It's going great. I was able to do a park in Florida about a month ago, and I'm getting ready to go on a camping trip where I can pick up 7 or 8 parks. So just really enjoying the outdoors and the great weather. There is a QRP TTF, and I'm going to get out in the field, set up, and try to make a few QRP contacts with people that are involved in content. K4LWE, back to you, K3YUB.
Okay, Larry, very good. Hey, have fun with that. That sounds great. That sounds great. Pretty doggone active there. And that's what I like to hear. Thanks, Larry. 7-3, have a good one. We're going to move along. We'll sign with K4LWE. Let's pick up our good Canadian friend up there in Copper Cliff, VA3 CRE. Come on in.
Hey, thank you so much, Al. There, hey, my two favorite net controllers, K3YUB and K3UFM there, and you guys are definitely our team there, and sounding really good, Al. And I got you coming in about a 10 over 9, and Ed too is doing the same thing up here, so both you guys are identical and single strength for sure. And we've got 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's been raining since the middle of the night. That's okay. It is spring, so, and maybe that's what's going to bring all the nice weather for sure. And that's about all there, Al. I know you were in here, so I said I better go see Al there and make sure I give him a sim report there. And Al, lifetime membership on e-cars is $306.91. this is definitely a beautiful net to check in, and we support E-Card. We support every net there is on 40 meters. So, okay, all there. Thank you there, and I'll wait and see if K3UFM can hear me in there to give me a semi-part. So I don't want to miss your partner. I mean, you guys are a team. So, okay, K3YUB, VH3CRE.
Very good, Rolly. Very good. Doggone it. You're sounding great. And I want to thank you for all your activity on the Nickel Belt Net. I always enjoy checking in there. Jack, you want to say hi to Rolly?
Sure do. Al, Jeff is in there and has a relay for us, so make sure you pick him up next. VA3CRE, Rolly, K3UFM. Good morning, Rolly. Good to hear your voice in there. You're bouncing between a 5 and 3 and a 5 and 5 this morning, Rolly. And we're sitting about 50 degrees here in western Pennsylvania with rain. Not a real pretty morning, but that's okay. Spring is on the way, hopefully. VA3CRE to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM there. Boy, oh boy, you're sounding really good there. I had no problem at all there. You're identical with Al is there for sure, and always a pleasure, boy. Thank God for Thursdays there. I'm able to hear you guys in there, and Al comes in there and checks in into the Nickel Belt Net, and we're waiting to hear you in there too there. I know you check in too in there, but okay, no problem at all there. Ed there, and Al there, and everybody on E-Cars. God bless your family, God bless E-Cars, and God bless USA. And the Nickel Belt Net says USA forever.
Very good, Rolly. Thank you so much for checking. You take care. Best 7-3, my friend. We'll sign with VA3CRE. Jeff, you have a relay, NJ2US?
Yeah, I apologize. It's frustrating because I heard him very, very strong, and you guys couldn't hear him at all, just the band. But relaying in Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, go ahead and make a transmission. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. All right, I give up. No good deed goes unpunished on E-Cars, Al and Jack. Thanks, NJ2US. He's not there.
Okay, very good. Maybe we'll give him a call a little bit later and see if he's back on there. Appreciate the effort there, Jeff. You take care now. Always a pleasure to have you help out. All righty, we're going to sign with NJ2US. We're going to conscious a check-in, okay, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm your relief at 11.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. I didn't know that Ed wasn't going to be on. NJ2US. Let me write that down so I don't forget. All righty. Very good. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this first. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
W1 MJK.
Please copy. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, got you. Anybody else, Jack?
Whiskey 1 Mike Juliet Kilo.
Yeah, you got Al. You got Whiskey 1 Mike Juliet Papa, and there's a mobile trying to get in. Go for that one. Over.
Mobile station. Try again. No copy.
Mobile station trying to check into E-Cars. Mobile station trying to check into E-Cars. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Mobile station, go ahead.
No call here.
Drove off a cliff.
Let's hope not. Back to you, Al.
Well, that could be a bloody mess, I'll tell you. Anyway, all right. Let's go with W2NYP. Go.
Okay, K3YUB, W2NYP. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack in the background. Good morning, Jeff in the lower background.
Hope you guys are well. Sorry the weather is a little uncooperative for you. Beautiful day here in Charlotte, and I'm on my way to get some Cajun food today at Baton Rouge, Louisiana, so I'll spend a few days down there. Hope you guys are good. It's always great to hear the two of you. Thank you so much for being there.
Okay, Bruce, you sounded good. Good 5-7 up here into the Pittsburgh area. You sound terrific, as a matter of fact. Always a pleasure to hear from you, too. Jack, want to say hi to Bruce?
Good morning, Bruce. Thanks for your patience here this morning. You're also a 5-7 here, and boy, I can't do that Cajun food. It looks awful good, but I can't take the spices. W2NYP to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, W2NYP. Well, here's how I base my television work travel now. I only go to places with good food or ham radio equipment. I went to Starkville last week to try and get to MFJ, but they are no longer in the retail business on site, but that was kind of cool seeing MFJ facilities. Anyway, that's a little nerd in me. Anyway, you guys be well. Have a great weekend, and thanks for being there.
Okay, Bruce, very good. Nice to hear from you as well. Hey, before you go, when you went over to MFJ, did you meet Martin Jew? Go ahead.
No, to be honest with you, Al, they have kind of slowed way down because of the infamous supply chain issues, so they're really not building much, and if they have it, they're selling it, and as the very fine young woman at the front told me that literally they are waiting to be able to get stuff to start manufacturing again.
Supply chain issues. It's happening everywhere, that's for sure. Just hope it doesn't happen with a food supply. That's for sure. Okay, Bruce, have a good one. 73, go ahead.
All right, you too, Al. Yeah, listen, talking about supply chain, I've been waiting since December for a new car to be finished, so I know that feeling.
Yeah, but I've been looking, and one thing's holding me back from ordering one is the amount of time it takes to get one. So I keep on just patching up in my other car. Thanks, Bruce. 7-3. We'll sign with W2NYP. Was there a W1MJP out there?
W1MJK, Whiskey 1, Mike Juliet Kilo.
Mike Juliet Kilo. Jack, he's very weak here. Can you hear him better?
Roger, got a copy. W1MJK, this is Relay, K3UFM. Come on back, please.
K3UFM, first time checking into the net. Thought I'd give you guys a shout. I'm located in Sunderland, Vermont. Sunderland, Vermont.
How about a first name there, please? Over.
Yep, handle here is Morgan. Mike, Oscar, Romeo, Golf, Alpha, November.
Okay, Morgan, we got you in there. I'll look at the signal report in a moment, but thank you for checking into eCars. W1MJK, Morgan, up there in Vermont. K3UFM Relay. Al, do you have a copy now? Over.
It's very, very weak here, but I do have a copy, and Jack, you got to look up his call on QRZ, see that beautiful picture of his family there, Jack. It's just beautiful. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Al says there's a beautiful picture of your family out there, Morgan. Over.
Copy. Yeah, thanks for that. I have another son, too, who's not in that photo. I have to update it. But, yeah, there's been an addition. This is W1MJK for K3UFM.
Very good, Morgan. Very good. I will check that out. You got a 5 and 6 in here this morning. 5 and 6. Nice, clean signal coming in. Thank you very much for your check-in. Clear with W1MJK, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Morgan, for your check-in. And doggone it, it's nice to see a beautiful family like that. You take care in 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're taking check-ins. Let's stand by for mobiles only. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing heard. Let's stand by for QRPs, and I mean true QRPs, the little radios. Anybody out there QRP? Come on in.
You got a 100-watt QRP out there, Al.
That's not QRP, but we'll take him. Can you pick him up, Jack?
Come on in, 100-watt QRP. Tell us about yourself. Relay K3UFM here. I thought that was your voice, Leroy. That's Leroy in there, over.
Oh, my God.
That's ignorant.
Okay. Al, I'll send it back to you to move along.
All righty, very good. What the heck's going on with that guy? Oh, my goodness. Here's K3YUB free cars. Anybody, anywhere. You got a Hotel America. Was there a recheck?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 customer mile.
Hey, come on in again.
Yeah, I can actually hear you this time. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Jack, I can barely hear. I hear you pretty good. You're about a 5'7" now. You got a good copy here. Yeah, earlier I tried to check you. Check in with I just couldn't hear you. Other than that, not doing too bad. Downstairs with the old hot water 101. 9C outside. A little bit rainy, but it's getting nice. So, other than that, I'll give you the old E-Cars 8453. And I'll copy me. Over.
Well, right now I got you at about a 5 and 6. About a 5 and 6. Jackie, you hear Robert in there?
I got him about a 5 and 2. About a 5 and 2 when he's in the clear there. We got his E-car number is 8453, Al, over.
All righty, very good. What's going on otherwise up there, huh?
Not too much, not too much. Took the dog out. It's a pretty nice day. It's a little rainy in the morning, but it's getting really nice. And maybe it could be spring again. We've lost all the snow we had. We're having a good day, though. But Mama's going to go out for the day, and the Rob's going to play. Back to you.
Okay, very, very good. Always a pleasure to have you check in here. The Heathkit guy. You're the Heathkit guy of Bay City. You know that?
Yes, you know. I really appreciate that. I was going to tell one of the neck controllers he's got a lieutenant named in Michigan, and he ought to put a post-it note on that. Rob, over.
There you go, Rob. There you go. Jack, you have any comments for Rob?
Oh, Rob, just take care and keep those radios running. Good to hear you in there this morning. Clear with K4, Hotel Alpha, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, that wasn't Hotel. That was KC8STL. Okay. Hey, Rob, you take care. Best 7-3. Have a good one. Now let's pick up K4HHA. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al, and everybody on E-Cars. This is Mickey, K4HHA, E-Cars number 40199. Al, I don't know if I've ever checked in with you, but I did this morning. And I think you said Rob's running an HW101. Well, I'll compare it to my brand new coming the original box this week, Kenwood TS520S. It's brand new to me, Al. Go ahead.
Holy smokes, a 520S, a hybrid radio. Hey, you're lucky, man. I used to have one of those. I should have never sold it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had bought one, and it died on me, and I found this one that's been in storage for a long time. And believe it or not, I got it and the VFO both in the original boxes, and I've just about got them back like new. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. Hey, you enjoy that radio. You have an MC60 for that thing? Go ahead.
No, but I've got the MC50. That's what I'm using right now, and I've got the VFO, got the speaker. You know, if you could send me the 922 amp, Al, I'd really appreciate it. Go ahead.
Well, it'll be in the mail tomorrow, all right?
Yeah, that's always been a dream. I've got the 7300, but I really love the old Kenwood and reliving my youth. So I want to say good morning and hope everything's well with you, Al. This is K4HHA.
Oh, everything's just fine, just fine. Hey, Jack, that guy's got a brand new old 520S. You want to make any comments to Mickey?
Boy, oh boy! You talk about getting jealous. That's a terrific find to get those two units, and then to get them in the original box. That's really great, Mickey. I have a TS520 with no designation after it. I also have a 530, an 820, and an 830. So I have a couple of those hybrids, and I love them too, Mickey. K4HHA, K3UFM. Back to you, Mickey.
Well, boy, I tell you, I'm jealous now. I'd like to have the whole mine. But, you know, maybe in time. I'm retired now, so I have to wait for the dole to come every month so I can want to buy the next radio. You guys have a good day, and thank you for checking me in. And I will check with you later. This is J4HHS 138.
All right. Hey, Mickey, I got a question for you. You ready?
Sure.
Are you anywhere near Fort Knox?
No, sir. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay. I thought you'd go over there and pick up a couple of those gold bars and maybe buy a few more Kenwoods. Go ahead.
Well, you know, when you get one of these hybrid Kenwoods out, you expect it has a bar of gold in it. It weighs so much.
Yeah, I know. It's got that big old transformer in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, believe it or not, shipping costs me half what I pay for the radio and the DFO, but it's just everything's out of hand these days. Everything's expensive, but I guess you can't complain because we still bring this for it.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. I've had a couple estimates on some stuff that I have to have done around here, and I just can't do it. I just think it's ridiculous. I'm not going to pay all that money for something that should be way less than half of what they're charging. Okay, Mickey, 7-3. Have a good one. Okay.
7-3. You guys have a great day. Thanks for tuning in. J4HHS.
All right, very good. Nice to hear from you, Mickey. And let's see. Hey, that's the end of this list. Anybody else for e-cars? Anybody anywhere? Come on in. You got Echo Oscar Delta. Who is the other station?
High noise.
Have Echo Oscar Delta. Who is the other station?
November 5, Romeo Kilo November, attempting.
Sierra Delta Lima again. Stand by. Anybody else? Back, anybody else?
Negative, Al.
Okay. What the heck is going on here? How about Echo Oscar Delta? Go. All right, another 520. Holy smokes, this is great. Nice to hear these hybrid radios. I used to own a 520. I owned an 820 and an 830, but they're all gone now. Doggone, I can still kick myself. Anyway, Roy, how's everything out there in New Jersey? Yeah, they do, that's for sure. Jack, have any comments for Roy?
Boy, it sounds like we're on the Kenwood Hybrid Net here this morning. The Kenwood Hybrid Net, Roy. Good deal on the TS520. It's amazing to me how good the receive is on that unit. WP2 Echo Oscar Delta, K3 UFM. Back to you, Roy. Roger. I noticed that a couple of years back when I was playing deep in some of those radios. I thought it was amazing, too. And I was just always impressed with the receive on that radio. It's certainly a classic for sure. Back to you, Al.
Okay, I didn't get his last transmission. What did he say?
I said the IF frequency on those Kenwood hybrids was used the same as some Heathkit products. Over.
I didn't know that. Wow, I didn't know that. That's news to me too. Okay, very good. Hey, Roy, thanks for your check-in. Appreciate it. Any other comments? Go ahead. Okay, Roy, 7-3. We got to move along. Really appreciate it. And you have a good day. Jack, did you hear SDL in there again?
No, not really. Over.
SDL, did you come back for a check-in or for a recheck?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, sorry that I stepped on you guys a little bit ago. I do apologize. This 173 is getting like this. Sorry that I stepped on you. Back to that.
All righty, very good. You take care now, Rob. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, taking check-ins along with K3 UFM. Anybody, anywhere?
K3 November 5 Romeo Kilo November.
KB1. I heard somebody near Jack. Did you get him?
I think it was a Romeo Kilo November, and I think there's possibly another one in there. Over.
Yeah, Romeo Kilo November, stand by. Anybody else?
K3 NJ. 5 RKN.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
November 5 Romeo Kilo November.
I heard a UPS. Did you get anybody else?
K3. Negative, Al.
Call.
All righty. Wow. I thought I heard a Romeo Kilo November. Was that a November 5? Go ahead.
QSL.
You're very, very weak, but let's give it a try. Go ahead.
Well, just in and out. Noise conditions are high. I don't know why, unless we had a CME event, but I could barely understand you or anyone else. And I checked the antenna. The antenna's still up, so I don't know. Anyway, that's all I got. N5RKN up in northern New York.
Okay, very good. You're up there in New York, and I think your name is Robert or Bob. Hey, thank you for your check-in. You're very, very weak. It's about a 2-2, but that's all I could get out of that. But thank you for check-in, 73, and you take care. Really appreciate it. And I think, let me check on this. Is your E-Cars number 5033?
QSL.
Okay, I got that off of your QRZ page. Thank you so much. You have a great day. And maybe next time your signal will be a little stronger to be able to pick you up. Okay, we'll sign with N5RKN. Let's pick up Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, W8UPS. Name is Roland. We're located in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan. And your signal here is about a 5758, say some QSB, but no problem with the copy there. We're at, let's say we're up to 41 degrees here. We still have about 1.5 foot of snow on the ground that's got to be melted away. But I want to thank you very much for picking me up there. So this is W8UPS in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan. We'll say 73.
Okay, Roland, very nice. Well, boy, I'm looking at your QRZ page with beautiful station. Beautiful, beautiful station. I see an SB 220 there. I'll tell you what, I had one of those. I sold it to Bernie, WA2 Bravo Mike. But I love looking at those pictures. I appreciate you putting it up there, Roland. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't, it just sits there. I don't use that 220 there. The black box to the right there with the 4 meters on it, I built that in 2009. That's a solid state amp. And say I put about a KW out with it, and I built that in 2009, a home brew there. And so the 220 just sits there, QSL.
QSL, but what a beautiful, hey, that homebrew amp looks really nice. Oh, my goodness. Jack, you want to say hi to Roland? Go ahead.
Good morning, Roland. Good morning. Not a great copy on you this morning, about a 5-3, but I'm also looking at the QRZ page. Beautiful lineup of equipment there. Congratulations on building the solid state amp, Roland. W8UPS, K3UFM.
K3UFM, W8UPS. Well, thank you very much for the flowers there, guys. And say that solid state amp now has been working since 2009, and I had one issue with one of the harmonic filters when I first built it, and since then it's been just been running. So thanks again for picking me up there. I know it's kind of a difficult band out here this morning, so thanks again for picking me up. W8UPS here in the Upper Peninsula, 7-3.
Okay, Roland, very, very nice. I really appreciate your check-in. Again, congratulations on a beautiful station, and especially that homebrew amp. It just looks great. Please be proud. Be proud, my friend. Okay, come on back, check in with us anytime. Here's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Anybody else for e-cars? Call now.
Mike Golf. Mike Golf.
I have Mike Golf, and I have Yankee Sierra Delta. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative, Al.
All right, barely hear Mike Golf in here. Maybe he has to go to his vertical. Come on in, Mike.
That's the sad part about it is I'm on the vertical. K3YUB, K3NG with K3UFM on the site. If you got a copy there, my regards to all. I got you in here 5859, but apparently it's only one way. Take care, gentlemen. I'm not sure if I may make the luncheon or not, but my best to all. Please, everyone, stay healthy. K3UFM, K3MG.
I can barely hear him, Jack.
I can't pull him out either. If he hears you, tell him I'll see him at lunch today.
Okay, Mike, we can barely copy. I could hardly hear you at all. Hardly hear you at all. But Jack says he'll see you at lunch. I will not be there, but Jack will be there, and he'll be able to shake your hand and say hi. Mike, let's try it again. Go ahead. Boy, no copy at all. I don't know what's going on. I guess ground wave's not working too well today. All right, we're going to start with K3MG. We are going to count them as the check-ins. I did copy him for a little bit there. All right, let's see. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sierra Delta, I believe. Go ahead. Sierra Yankee Sierra Delta or something close?
I had the same thing you did at first, Al, but nothing right now.
I'm going to give him a call because maybe he's not hearing me.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sierra Tango, Yankee Sierra something there. This is K3UFM Relay. Come on back. Nothing heard, Al. Was that last letter a Tango or a Delta?
I thought it was a Delta. I don't know. Well, I'm going to put, I'll just put a check mark beside it that we didn't hear him. Maybe he'll come back later. We've got about 9 more minutes here. Here's K3YUB for e-cars. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Radio.
Heard a Charlie Tango Radio. Anybody else? Heard a Lima Bravo something in there. Anybody else? Charlie Tango Radio, you go. Lima Bravo, stand by. Charlie Tango Radio, go. Romeo, go.
Well, thank you so much for picking me up. This is Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky. Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo. And it's currently 63 degrees. It's mostly cloudy. We're getting the occasional slight rain that moves through. And the high today is going to be 67 degrees if we're going to believe the man. And it's expected for the weather to pretty much stay the same. We've got some wind, about 10 miles an hour out of the southwest. And that's it. So I'll turn it back over to you. Thank you so much for what you do. This is Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky, K7CTR.
Okay, Tim, what a great signal. 5 and 9, solid. Beautiful audio. You sound terrific. It's 51 here in an ugly, ugly day with rain and overcast. Not a very nice day at all. Thank goodness I cut my grass yesterday. Jack, did you have a copy on Tim?
Good morning, Tim. Got you at a 5 and 6, but considering the band conditions today, it's a real nice signal coming in from Waynesboro. K7CTR, K3UFM. Back to you, Tim.
K3UFM, K7CTR. Well, that was very nice of you. Thank you so much for saying that. I hope everybody that can hear me has a wonderful day. All the best to you and your families. This is Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky, K7CTR.
All righty, very good, Tim. Very good. We have a Waynesburg here in Pennsylvania as well. I think it's south of me. Is it Waynesburg? What is it? Waynestown? I can't remember. Anyway, boy, you sound good there, Tim. Nice signal. Really good signal. 73, and have a good one. And I'm looking at his picture there in QRZ. He's by a plane there. He must be a pilot. All right, let's move along. And was there a Lima Bravo? Go ahead.
Lima Golf Oscar.
Lima Golf Oscar, stand by. Lima Bravo, go again. Kilo 4 Lima Bravo Lima, come on in. Boy, that was difficult copy there, Brian. Very difficult copy. Jack, did you have a better copy on Lima Bravo Lima? His name's Brian.
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Brian. Good deal on your new antenna there. The NFED, you're doing a 5 and 3. A 5 and 3 with your 90 watts, I believe. K4 LBL, K3 UFM relay. All right, Brian, you take care and have fun playing around with the new antenna there. K4 LBL, K3 UFM relay clear with you, and back to K3 YUB at net control.
Okay, very good. Brian, before you leave, I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I see, first of all, I thought there was a little bug on my computer screen, but that's on your QRZ page, a little bug. What is that? I find that really nice, really neat, really neat. And also, I'm gonna have to click on it says Radio in the Wild. I'm gonna have to click on that too, see where that takes me. Anyway, thanks, Brian. 7-3. You have a great day, QSL. Okay, 73, have a good one. We're going to side with K4LBL. LGO, holy smokes. DX Station Extraordinaire, Etna, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
K3YUB and W3UFM. Good morning to you guys. KB3LGO here. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. I got to be running along right away to pick up the rag chew. Hope to see you at lunch today. Over.
Okay, Walt, very good. Unfortunately, I can't make it today, but Jack's going to be there. But nice to hear from you, and hey, thanks for all you do with the chew up there on 7272. And I'm going to try to make it up there to check in with you. Jack, say hi to Walt.
Good morning, Walt. Great to hear you in there this morning, and looking forward to talking to you at lunch today. I will not run up to the chew today. I got to get cleaned up for lunch and a few other things to do, but I'll see you there, Walt. KB3LGO to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM, KB3LGO. Okay, fine business, Jack. Fine business. Looking forward to seeing you this afternoon. You guys take care. I'm going to sign with both of you, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is KB3LGO. 73, I will be clear.
Thanks, Walt. Really appreciate you check in. It's very nice of you to do that. And like I said, well, I'll be up there in a little bit to check in with you, just to give you some numbers anyway. Very good. That's Walt. And hey, people, you know, all the nets on 40 meters are really good to check in. And 7272 Chew is one of them. Walt's on there from 11 to 12. All right, let's see who else is out there for e-cars. We're still taking check-ins for the last minute. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Somebody in there real faint. You have him, Jack?
Leroy, stand by. Leroy, stand by. But we have a Kilo 2. Kilo 2 station. This is K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Okay, call sign here is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Copy, over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, K3 UFM. Come on back.
Okay, name here is Dave, and of course we're located, we're mobile in the town of Liverpool, going for a little lunch. We got 55 degrees here. Hasn't started raining yet, but it's supposed to in the next hour or so. But starting to smell like spring though. It's 55 degrees out. Roads are dry right now. It's good driving. Over.
Very good, Dan. You're 5 and 3, a 5 and 3. Good copy on you when you're in the clear. Have a good lunch today and enjoy the 55-degree temperature there, Dan. Over.
Okay, Roger. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You have a great day. Thanks for the relay to net control. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, 20997, membership number. Ticket to go, I guess, what you guys call it. Anyways, we'll talk to you later. 7-3, good net. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, Dave. Sorry about the confusion there on the name. You take care. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, Mobile, K3 UFM. Let's pick up Leroy again. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on back, Leroy. Now, that's a perfect way to orient that antenna. All antennas should be oriented right toward Pittsburgh, Leroy. Thank you very much for the signal report. You're coming in about a 5 and 4, 5 and 5, but no problems with the copy at all, Leroy. Over. Absolutely. That's the best 100-watt QRP station out there for sure, and I'm sure Al would back me up on that. Leroy, you take care. Have a great day. November 1, FGN. I'll be clear with you, and back to Al with K3 YUB.
Okay, very good. Leroy, I still can't copy it. I'm sorry. I still can't copy it. But Leroy's got a great sense of humor, I'll tell you. Jack, there was... during our check-ins, and we're going to turn it over very shortly, but Jack, during our check-ins, someone said they were coming in to take over at 11 o'clock, and I don't think it was Ed. Was it somebody else?
That's right. It was Jeff. Thanks to everybody out there in E-Cars today. Everybody have a great day. And Jeff, I'll let you pick it up and make any... Al, why don't you pick it up and make any comments to Jeff? Jeff, you take care. K3 UFM will be clear and back to Al in net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack, for your help today. Thank you for everybody who checked in today. And Jeff, you have it?
I do. Very good. Thank you, fellas. Great job, Jack and Al. And just before you go, one more final from you, Al. No short skip today. I'm not hearing any of the New Jersey stations. No New York, no Eastern Pennsylvania. Very disappointing. No short skip today.
I got the same thing over here. Jeff. K3YUB.
There's a contact in there for you, Jeff. Take care.
Mobile.
All right, hold on. Let me sort this out. Contact standby. The mobile station. What is your call sign?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Papa Juliet, W2PJ Mobile, Syracuse, New York.
Yeah, Pete, come on and check in. Mobile has priority. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I thought I would just check in and let you know there's a little bit of short skip, at least up to Syracuse. Got 55 degrees, cloudy skies, and a little bit breezy. QSL?
Oh, no, I totally get it, Pete. No, short skip for me is being able to hear anybody in New Jersey. I could usually get to Albany, New York on any conditions, but good 5-8 signal here, Pete. Any other traffic?
No, you guys have a great morning. Good to hear you.
Thank you, Pete. Good to hear you, too. Last chatted before Christmas of last year. It was December 12th. Whiskey 2 Papa Juliet's mobile near Albany, 73, Pete. Any other mobiles? Who's the contact? All right, I'm not, so let's try it again. What is your call sign? November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, let's see, N2 ADP, Joe in Pittsgrove. Joe, you're really, really light, but you say you're hearing me okay?
You're fine. You're just about the noise.
All right. How much power are you running, Joe?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
How much power are you running?
I'm running 100 watts into a 3-meter inverted V. Over.
Okay, you're just above the noise floor, which is S2. Others are no doubt hearing you very well, I'm sure. But you're pretty much skipping right over me, Joe. Thanks. I'll get you checked in. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'll just hang around and monitor.
Okay, great. So Joe's a neighbor, Pittsgrove, about 30 miles from me here in Cape May, so that's pretty good. Appreciate that, Joe. N2 ADP. All right, any other New Jersey stations? Let me listen while I got people potentially hearing New Jersey and not me. Any other New Jersey check-ins? All right, let's see, who do we have here? Anybody out in Ohio area? Indiana. Would you call for check-ins from New Jersey? All right, never mind. That's just not going to work. I'm sorry. I moved too fast, and I just I can't stand long, pregnant pauses with dead air. Just can't do it. All right, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net controls November Julia 2 uniforms here. Her name is Jeff in Cape May, New Jersey, E-Cars 2055. At top of the hour here, let's just see what the band, I'm going to put a feeler out for the band. Any check-ins, anybody, anywhere, NJ2US E-Cars.
NJ2US CRE.
All right, we can't do it that way. A gigantic pileup. All right, I'm listening for ones. Any ones?
VA3 CRE.
Any ones? Ones or twos? Ones or twos? 3 4s. 3 4s?
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
What's the number?
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Fellas, full call signs, please. You're going to make my job easier here as net control. When I ask for check-ins, always your full call sign. I know others go for the suffix. I'm sorry, I can't apologize. I don't know why they do that. It doesn't make sense to me. You're not properly IDing when you do that anyway. I'm looking for full call signs, any 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 890s, 890.
WB9, UDW.
Oscar India.
Got you, Tim. Ted got you. Bob, you're good there. WB9, UDW, COI, and HRO. All right, let's run the list right here. Very good. I'm going to piss somebody off today. I just know. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Raleigh, it's always nice to hear you, sir. You're 5'9+.
And Jeff, always nice to hear you. It's been a while, Jeff, but you know what there? And when I hear you in there and I hear NJ2US, I said I got to say good morning to my friend there, Jeff. Go ahead.
Raleigh, thanks. And you're very patient with me because I am rude. But I believe in just a real tight, disciplined net, and people gravitate to me when I work for that reason alone. But Raleigh, besides that, you're welcome here anytime.
Well, and you know what, Jeff? No matter how rude you are, there is one thing I can say. The way you put things together, we can't resist to say hello.
Raleigh, thanks. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Everybody, be sure you check into Raleigh's Nickel Belt Net, and he's Monday to Friday. You know, Raleigh, I was trying. You guys meet at 3 o'clock to 3:30. You know, you guys should just come up to 7255 and run your net in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know. We can do that too there, and a lot of times we got to move up and down because of the way the band is and everything. You know what? Hey, thank you for letting me know that, and maybe we might just do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, wouldn't it be great? You know, so Central States Traffic Net runs 7253 from 1:30 generally to 2:30, generally no more than an hour. So by 3 o'clock, you can grab 7255, and it makes good use of the of that channel. I say channel in the FCC terminology.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. I'll keep that in mind for sure there. And when the band gets really bad and we can't work on ours, we'll be working on E-Cars frequency for sure. Thank you. You see, you are a gentleman, and if people don't see that, well, you know what? There are 73s. God bless your family. God bless USA, and also God bless E-Cars. 30691 on the record scale. 73, Jeff.
Yeah, okay, Raleigh, thank you. 30691, confirming your number, also a lifetime member. And, yeah, give that some thought. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. But I just think it would be a good idea because I hear you guys having to move around all the time. You got the guys on 48, sometimes 51. You guys are moving around way too much. So, wow, just think if you were 7255. All right, thanks, Raleigh. VA3CRE, NJ2US. Next up, WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar.
Nobody would be pissed off at you. And you want to take it anyhow, even if people are offended. Everybody's offended nowadays. 73 Jeff. Whiskey Reverie, Hotel Romeo Oscar out.
Thanks, Tim. Thanks for all the encouraging words, and it's really nice to hear your voice. You're sounding very good today. It's a 5-9 signal into Cape May, New Jersey from lifetime member 8097. Tim, thanks. Have a great day. WB8HRO in Michigan. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We do have some challenging band conditions. No short skip yet, but I expect the propagation guy to reach over and flip a big switch, and before you know it, short skip will be here. Next up, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Terry, you're 5-9.
Okay, NJ2US, W3, WKD. I'm hearing Raleigh and stations up into the Upper Peninsula of Michigan and whatnot, and of course you're very fine here. You have a tremendous signal. You're about S9, so unusual conditions, but I'm hearing everybody. NJ2US, this is W3, WKD.
Yeah, Glenn Shaw sounding really good at 5-9 plus 307-9er. Thanks for being a lifetime member of E-Cars. Terry, it means a lot to us for our organization. We're now over 2,000 members strong now, so thank you for that. Great day to you, W3WKD. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's head out to Fort Wayne, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Hello, Bob.
Good morning, Rudy, WB9UCW. Rainy morning. You're booming in 20 over 9. Supposed to clear up and get some sunshine later on today, but rain all day tomorrow. Probably 80 degrees on Saturday with sun. So, hey, spring's a-coming. Thank you for being there, my friend. We'll be real short here. Got a Frontier Communications coming up the driveway. WB9UDW 73.
Good luck with the contractor there, Bob, and Frontier Communications. I guess they got some work to do there. 73-9073, lifetime member, you're 5-9. I'll break with Bob. Let's head over to West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, you're up.
Hey, hope you're doing well today. Hey, we're all excited here. They're supposed to open up the road tomorrow. They're supposed to. Anyway, that's what they're claiming.
Oh, you won't have to take the long way around.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing we got two ways in and out. Of course, you come in on the pipe stem side and you go about 4 miles until it hits Route 20 again. But when half the road caved in and it was a single lane road anyway, so it kind of made things a little hazardous. So they finally blocked it off after a year or so, and they've been working on it for about 6 weeks now, so we'll see what happens.
Ted, I can relate to that. I actually grew up in a very populated part of southern New Jersey, a little island called Brigantine, and if you were to look up a map just north of Atlantic City, you'll see the island of Brigantine Beach, their population about 15,000, and there's only one way on and off that small island. It's a 4-lane bridge, and the problem in the wintertime is that bridge freezes regularly. And whenever it freezes, it takes us hours to get the county in there to salt it up and get it running again. So the big joke in our 911 center, and you can relate to this, is every wintertime we had people just regularly in the morning call us and simply ask, is the bridge open?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I've had that happen with, we got, instead of the ice on the bridge, we had rocks in the road. If you go down by Bluestone Lake, down near Bluestone Dam, they've got this huge slate cliffs, and rocks just, every time it rains or snows and thaws, those rocks just rain down, and it's just been that way for as long as anybody around here can remember. But when they built a new bridge across there, they terraced off part of it, and that worked real good. And everybody's wondering why they never done the rest of it. Anyway, we used to get calls every day. Say, is the road open to him? Anyway, back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, well, it got so bad, Ted, we had a dedicated AM traveler's information system on 1640 AM and a dedicated telephone number. It was easy to remember. It was 609-266-1111. And we had signs up along our main drag that said bridge information, tune to 1640 AM, or call that number. Of course, this was back in the 80s when there was no cell phone, so people easily relied on their AM radios for information. Oh, good old days. Ted, 73, glad to hear your roads improving. Let me break with you, 8463 lifetime member. And let's see here. That actually is it for the list. I will pause now for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Relays appreciated. Listen up, fellas. No short skip today. Any mobiles for e-cars? NJ2US. Ted, would you put a call out if you're still here, if you didn't spin that VFO? Put a call out for anybody not hearing net control for check-in, mobile, or any station.
Yeah, sure will. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. I'm relaying for NJ2US, net control for e-cars. And we don't have any short skip today, so we're putting out a call for anybody that may be close to Jeff, say in New Jersey, or anyone on a mobile or a portable. So if you can copy me, try your call now.
Anybody? Anybody. Ted, say anybody.
Anybody for e-cars, please come in now for NJ2US. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India Relay.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Mike. Got a Golf Whiskey, Jeff. Are you copying him?
Yeah, okay, so I heard. Actually, that was pretty good. I got Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Who else? Light one in there, Ted. Did you hear the light one?
No, I didn't catch that one.
Any relays on check-in?
Check. Everyone DPD.
I need phonetics, fellas. Give the phonetics. I'm running this list. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Hello, Chris.
Hey, quick hello. Good morning to you, Jeff. Just upgraded to Richie's newest release, and I believe everything is firing on all cylinders. And you're 10 plus over up here, by the way. The propagation is very strange, but you're very strong up here. KC2 RGW.
Oh, yeah, you're 300 miles, but I just have no short skip. Anything under 100, I'm just not here. Yeah, by the way, did you do an uninstall, then an install, or did you overlay that MSI?
I tried overlaying it on a K, and when you powered the software up, it just didn't fire up, so I did an uninstall and reinstall, and everything's good to go.
Okay, he is recommending uninstalling and reinstalling, which really confuses the living daylights out of people who are familiar with MSIs. It's not universal to think that you can just overlay an MSI in this type of environment, but I'm glad it's working for you. So you do see 2.9.0.5 in the title bar?
Yep, and X64 at that, yep. And it's Protocol 2.2118 is the firmware I'm running.
Same here. Very good, Chris. Thanks. And 21077 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great day. KC2RGW.
Thank you, sir. Good to hear you, Chris. Sounding good. KC2RGW, NJ2US. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. You're up.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. The propagation gods must be smiling. The Earth 10 over 9 in Bay City, Michigan. I got a little news for you. I'm going to have cataract surgery Monday. My good eyes are going to be able to help it. I thought I'd tell you about that. Other than that, Hot Water 101's doing a pretty good job. The 100 is still sick.
tip my buddy fellas that are working on it. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. But Jeff, you got a loud and clear circle in the Bay City, Michigan. Back to you.
Thanks, Rob, and hey, I wish you the best of luck with the cataract surgery. I really hope that turns out good and improves things for you. And I know you just put the best spin on it, and we're very proud of you. And again, I always tell people I just really appreciate your unbridled enthusiasm for your hobby, amateur radio. Good luck, Rob. Let us know how it goes.
I will do that. Thank you very much what you just said. I really appreciate it. Okay, Jeff, I know you got a few check-ins, so let's keep it going. Give them heck. With that, back to that. Take care. 73, Jeff.
Thank you, Rob. Take care. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Michael.
NJ2US in the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. On a cloudy but mild morning, 67 degrees already. Going to make it up to about 65. It's a 70 tomorrow, maybe about 80 degrees by Sunday. The wife and I have a craft show in Shepherd, Michigan this weekend, so this will be my last day on the air until Monday morning. 5-8 signal coming in, Jeff. A nice sounding signal as always. And to the gentleman having the cataract surgery, the wife and I had that a few years ago. And it's painless. Recovery time is very quick. And it did improve our eyesight, basically from needing glasses all the time to just going to reading glasses. So he'll be surprised too at the clarity and the brightness after the procedure. Jeff, thanks again. Appreciate it. You take care, my friend. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, a great weekend, and we'll look for you next week. NJ2US, W8LDM.
Mike, okay, well, safe travels to you and the YL, and I hope everything goes fine for you. And we'll listen for you when you get back in town next Monday. Take care. 8477, thanks for being an eCars member. Clear with Michael, W8 Lima Delta Mike. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo.
This is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. Hey, Jeff. Wow, crazy band conditions. I was listening on the 80 and 40 meter fan dipole, and I said, geez, things are really quiet. So I switched over to the 160, and geez, that brought up your signal quite a bit. So I said, well, I'll hit the auto tune on the antenna because I'm bypassing my big tuner. It tuned right up, so I guess I need more wire to hear the little peeps out there, Jeff. Anyways, eCars number 1498. That's 1498 on the lifetime roster. I turned the radios on this morning, there was nothing, not even on 75. I went, okay, is my antenna connected? I made some changes. I took the 10-tech Omni 7 out of line here and put the 590 back in because I sold the Omni, and I thought, well, maybe I forgot to connect something. So, anyways, I'm on the ICOM 7600 now, but anyways, good to hear you, Jeff. KD1K.
Okay, Tom, you sound good here. You're 5'9". Signals are depressed, and right now the D region absorption monster is floating across the front face of the planet in line with the sun, and it's not as bad as it was yesterday, so signals are coming in here, but just no short skip yet. I expect it to just jump in any second. But the closer it gets to noon here, it dashes all hopes of a really good band condition. So in any event, thanks for switching over to the other antenna. Yeah, sometimes the antenna not cut for the frequency works best because it's got a lower noise floor probably, but that's cool. Tom 73, take care. Clear with Freedom, Maine, KD1KE. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm filling in for Ed today. WB1 Charlie Echo India was not able to make his shift today. I hope everything's okay. I think it is, because I believe he stopped into Jim KE at LDB and let him know he wasn't going to be able to make the shift. So this is eCars. We're listening for mobiles. Please, any mobiles, and relays appreciated. Fellas, listen up for mobiles that I might hear. Any mobiles? Now, let's try that mobile again. The audio is clipping. Try it again. Is it a 4 mobile? I don't know. It blew it up. Any mobiles? Mobiles for eCars. All right, anybody anywhere for eCars? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Your full call signs phonetically, please, fellas.
1
November 2, Quebec, over.
Foxtrot X-ray Mike.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
All right, listen up, fellas. I got KW2 Quebec Fox X-ray Mike Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. You guys stand by. Any ones? Any ones?
Alpha Alpha 3 Charlie Alpha.
Alpha 3. That doesn't sound like one, so please stand by. I'm looking for ones. Any ones in the call sign? Twos. Any twos?
GPD.
Delta Papa Delta. Any twos? Any relays on twos?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima. All right, any threes?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, I'm a little bit late, over.
All right, Bravo Lima Bravo Echo Mike Alpha. There was another three. Who's the Alpha Charlie 3?
Alpha 3 Charlie Alpha.
Alpha 3 Charlie Alpha. Thank you. Any 4, 5, 6s? Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, that's over.
All right, Echo Mike Alpha. I have you on the list, Al. Please stand by. Who's the QRP again? All right, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Or any of these mobiles? Any mobiles? Any relays? Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead. All right, Gary, you're 4 and 4, 44 into Cape May, New Jersey, with 5 watts from West Virginia. Any other traffic? Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Good luck with the QRP. Boy, it's not a great day for QRP. Clear at Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Back to the top of the list, Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, from KW2Q. Yep, the band is really broken and you are down into the noise. It's about 51 degrees up here and sunny, over.
Yeah, it just goes to show you legal limit power and the big antenna. This is all we can do. We're quite amazing. But Roger, you're about 5 and 8, 58. So yeah, we're broken on the band. Thanks so much for checking in. 20346 lifetime member. You got anything else for us, sir?
That's it. 7-3. Have a nice day from KW2Q.
Appreciate it. Sounding good. All right, next up, Fox X-Ray Mike.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot X-Ray Mike. Name is Frank, Cincinnati, Ohio. You are about a 57, 58 here this morning. We got cloudy skies and the rain finally stopped. Would you give me your full call again, please, Jeff?
Frank, my full call sign is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. QSL?
Roger that. NJ2 Uniform Sierra. Gotcha.
Frank from Cincinnati, you're 5'8". Thanks for being an eCars member, 8468. Anything else eCars can do for you, Frank?
Not at all. Thank you for recognizing the number. And you guys have a great day, 7-3.
Thank you, Frank. Enjoy. Safe travels. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Hello, Jack. Wow, right at the noise floor. I'm going to call it 3 and 3, Jack. You full power? How much power, Jack? Wow. At first I thought I heard 16 watts, then it sounded like 45. That's how bad I'm hearing you, Jack. Try it again.
450, 450, 450, over.
Wow, 450 watts, skipping right over me. Others hearing Jack nice? Somebody shout out, who's got Jack over 5'9"? Anybody?
I got him at 5'8". KCXY.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf, I got him 5'9" plus 10.
There you go. There you go, Jack. That's cool. I love how the band flexes for us, and good for some, bad for others. Have a good day, Jack. Thank you. Right on my noise floor. See how crazy it is with no short skip? Others hearing him just fine. 40057 lifetime member, fellow net controller. We're going to meet up with Jack in Dayton. And by the way, anybody going to Dayton, let me know. I'll send you an invite to our custom Slack database. It's not open to the public. We'd love to have you come in there. Just let me know. All right, next up, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
Yeah, good morning there. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. The name is Robin. We sent Romeo Oscar Bravo. We're in Kingston, Illinois, about 75 miles west of Chicago. And we got about a 5655 signal on you. You're just above the noise floor here, so I can hear you, but not very well there. Over.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. You're 5 and 5 here, just above the noise floor. And from Kingston, Illinois, last chatted with you on April 2nd. Thanks for stopping back. Any other traffic?
1, 2. No, I got November Juliet 2. And then I got Sierra, but I didn't get your full call there.
Yes, sir. Prepare to copy. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, New Jersey 2, United States.
Yeah, I got it that time. November Juliet 2, U.S., United States. Very good. Okay, I'll get it back to you, 7-3. Have a nice weekend. We'll catch you later. W9BL, so on.
Thank you, Robert. Have a great day. Next up, Delta Papa Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Thank you very much for answering me. And you answered my question already. We didn't have good band conditions today. And looking at the global real-time ionospheric map for today, and it shows that we're peaking at 7 megahertz right now. It should be short skip, but where we are, it's not close as it seems anyway. And 8 is moving on into us, so if it reaches 8, maybe the band conditions will change. So anyway, I wasn't getting my own signal returned back from an SDR from a distance here, so I now realize that band conditions aren't all that great. Back to you, KPD.
Nice to hear you, Bob. Thanks for the update on propagation. It is very interesting and fun to watch, quite frankly. You can hear your signal if you go to YouTube. It's playing in high fidelity, streaming at youtube.com. Look for my call sign, NJ2US, and you can play it back. You don't have to listen to it live. It is live, but you can drag the time slider back and re-listen to your QSO here on 7255. So you're very strong here. You're 5'9", no problem at all. Thank you for being an eCars member too, by the way. 10350. Bob's in Gardner, Massachusetts. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. I'll break with Bob and let's go to my next station on the list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima. Complete the call. Todd, thank you for checking in. First time on my logbook. Audio is a little noisy. It sounds overdriven, Todd. I don't know what rig you're using, if you got the mic gain up too high or exactly what it is, but it's very, very hot and overdriven. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Jeff, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Todd, what rig are you on? Over. No, you're well on the way to much better. I would suggest, can you come down a little more?
Okay, can do. No problem, Jeff. Thank you for the handle. And we're just checking in, trying to see if this thing's percolating all right this morning.
Oh, yeah, you bring that gain down, it sounds like a real radio. Much better, Todd. It was way too hot and overdriven, but it sounds a lot better now, that old Hot Water 100. Thanks for checking in, Todd. Anything else? Todd, are you familiar with e-cars? Uh-oh. Hope you didn't burn up the Hot Water 100. Clear with WA2 Echo Lima Lima in Clayton, New York. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo.
Excellent, Jeff. Thank you so much for taking my call. Can you hear me okay?
5-9, sir.
Well, I got you 20 over running an inherited Fox Tango 990 from my father, who's a silent key. We're driving a vacuum tube Ameritron at about 400 watts out into a 3-element wire beam in Pembroke, Ontario here. What a crappy day. We get a sunny day, then a lousy day. We had tremendous, I hope you guys are all well that can hear me. We had tremendous winds on Tuesday night, broke 2 more of my antennas. That's a total of 11 wire antennas that broke since December. I don't know, man, what I'm going to do. I could never live down in Newfoundland where it's always blowing at 100 miles an hour. Anyway, you're sounding great, Jeff. Nothing else to add other than it's 64 degrees in the basement and 40 degrees and raining outside. NJ2US out of Cape May, New Jersey for East Cars, VE3 BLB, David in Pembroke, Ontario. Thanks, Jeff.
Solid 5-9, David. Sounds really good. I certainly can understand the whole wire situation. Similar problem here with this 600-foot loop. I've actually made some mechanical improvements to the loop. I've taken 2 more of the hoist points and suspended them with pulleys and containers containing water. And that is allowing the trees to move a little more freely and keeping the wire shape in with good integrity. And hopefully it'll save me from having to do all this maintenance. I, like you, have to constantly splice and repair this 600-foot loop, probably 3-4 times a year. It doesn't seem like a lot, but except when you have to go do it, and especially when you notice it at the last minute before you have a net or something. And, it's part of the daily inspection, David. I got to go out there and walk the antenna field to see what repairs I have to make before I come on the air. So good luck to you.
Well, it's an experimental hobby. Like the X-Whale says, I thought you had that working perfectly yesterday. I said, honey, you don't understand. You don't understand. I haven't got pulleys on these things. I got to start adding pulleys, which I did on my 80-meter sloper. The V that broke, I think what happened was the tree grew too tall, and it was like guitar string tight, and it just snapped. Weed whacker twine snapped. And after I got the sloper fixed, I said, holy jump, and look at the V's hanging down the tree. Damn it all. Another one gone. Well, when we get a sunny day, I'll pull that whole thing down and forget about it. That may stop some of the interreaction amongst my other antennas here. Take care, Jeff, V3BLB.
Oh, yeah, the interaction thing is something I just try not to think about. I know it's there, but since I can't really measure it, it's hard to say. But thanks a lot, Dave. And, yeah, pulleys, I'll tell you, I'm really thrilled. I have 3 pulleys up there now at 6 of the hoist points on this loop. And, of course, I put them on the trees that really, in my opinion, move the most in wind. And I was able to test it the other day with 30-mile-an-hour winds, and I was very pleased. I was standing outside in the roaring wind with a cup of coffee just watching that pulley working with the weight going up and down and the wire staying in one place and the trees whipping around. I was very pleased. Let's see how long that lasts. David, take care. VE3 Baker Lima Baker. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks for everybody's patience. We had a slightly longer than normal list here due to conditions. W2 Electromotive Force. Al, I hope you're still with me.
Yeah, I'm still here, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, and I'm not going to yak here for half an hour, so I'm just going to send it right back to you and let you continue with whatever you're doing there. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. 7-3 all the way around. Out.
Al, always a pleasure. Great to hear you. You sound good today. Not as strong as I normally hear you, but Q5. That's all we need. And thank you so much for being a lifetime member of eCars. Honored at that, sir. 2915 is where I find you on our roster. Al's in New Waterford, Ohio. Clear with W2, Electromotive Force, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, Mr. Andrew, 59 plus.
Hi, Jeff. This is Drew in Union City, Pennsylvania. You're coming through nice and strong. I'm getting you between 5.9 to 20 over. So up here by Lake Erie, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, right in the skip zone there. I'm dropping right down on top of you, it would appear, which is really cool. Good to hear you. Let's see, last chatted back in March of 2022. So good to have you come back in, Drew. Anything else to report?
Nothing else, Jeff. This is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, 73. See you, Jeff.
73, Drew, and thanks again for being there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. About legal limit coming from Cape May County, New Jersey, the Riggs Apache 7000. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. And standing by for mobiles, any mobiles free card. Mobiles are QRP, little radios.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf, go ahead.
Yeah, this is W8YG. Good morning to you, Net Control. I've been sitting here listening for a while. You got a really, really nice signal coming in here to Wall Lake, Michigan. The name here is David Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. Call is W8YG, and I'm just happy to be able to check into one of my favorite nets, which is E-Cars. Over.
Dave, are you QRP?
Yeah, I'm running 15 watts.
What's the rig?
It's a Zygu G90.
Wow. Well, you passed that quiz with flying colors, and people know exactly what I'm talking about. David, the Zygu doing a nice job for you. And if this is such a popular net, how come the last time I talked to you was way back in 2017?
Well, that's because I haven't been on the air. I have been absent. I decided to get married, and I was just enjoying married life so much, there just wasn't any time for ham radio. Over.
All right, David. Well, yeah, that certainly is on my list of approved excuses, getting married. Well, good for you, young man. You enjoy that marital bliss and ham radio at the same time. Hopefully you're allowed to keep radios in the shack.
Oh, my wife gets mad at me for buying used equipment. She says, that doesn't make any sense. Buy new. Buy the latest. Over.
Oh, keep her. That's a keeper, David.
Oh, yeah. I'm bringing her down to the Ham Vinton, and we're going to have a good time. Over. I'm going to spend some money. Over.
Well, listen, if you do that, I want to send you an email. Are you into computers and smartphones, David? Are you squared away that way?
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to send you an invite to our Slack, which is a very secure communication platform for desktops and smartphones, and you're going to join our group, and we'll all meet up. If you're bringing the YL, you'll get to meet my YL, too. Tracy will be with me in Dayton. So look for an email. It's an invitation to Slack. Just join up, and we can communicate. We can keep track of everybody, and we can set up our meetup locations, okay?
Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned something like that. I've been trying to get people to mention that. So thank you, Dave, and hey, we'll look forward to seeing you out in Dayton/Xenia Hamvention. W8 Yankee Golf got him back in the logbook after several years. He's in Pontiac, Michigan, and this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other QRP or mobile?
Hi, man.
All righty, let's go out and just get regular check-ins. Fellas, do me a favor. I'm going to run real quick through the call districts, real quick. Save me some hassles here. I'm going to run real quick. 190s, 19 or 0.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Echo Bravo Mike, Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, how about 2s and 8s? 289s, 2890.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Mike.
Oh, boy, that was a lot. How about just the two? I did get November 2, Zulu Golf, November. How about just the 2s?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2OAM, ZGN got you. How about 3s or 4s? 3s or 4s?
Whiskey 3.
November 3, Tango, November.
Okay, November 3, Tango, November. Got you, Frank. Who's the Whiskey 3?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Very good. Thank you, Carl. Frank's in there. All right, how about all others? Anybody that didn't make the list?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Zulu, Shinka, Zulu.
Hotel Romeo Oscar again.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
All right, fellas, nicely done. I got Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. I heard Uniform Lima. I got Sam, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Tim's back with a recheck. Hotel Romeo Oscar, and I heard November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Anybody else want to squeeze in here?
Hey, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry, very good. The elevator door is shut. You made it in. I pull your shirt tail in. I think it got stuck in the door. Hotel Romeo Oscar, Tim with the recheck. Go ahead.
All right, I'm really pissed at you today because you didn't even try to copy me telepathically. I've been sitting here thinking, give me a call, just give me a... and nothing. Okay, if that's the way we're going to be, WB8HRO.
All right. You're a pistol, brother. Well, listen, while I got you, what else you got? You got anything else to yell at me for?
No, but I think about it.
All right, then. WB8HRO on a recheck, NJ2US. Let's go to the list here. We've got a nice list, too. W1EBM. Hello, Gary.
Hey, hi. This is W1EBM 10016. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Many of the signals are quite strong here. That 9 way out west of Chicago was 5-4 here. Nice signal in New Hampshire from that area. And I recognize KD2OAM from Oakfield, New York. Monster signal as always. 7-3 to everybody listening. To my Slavic brothers and sisters. Christos Voskres, Voistano Voskres. Christ is risen. Indeed, he has risen. Slava Ukraine. W1EBM, back to net control.
All blessings be upon you and your home, Gary. Thank you so much for checking into eCars with that 5-9 signal, with the shout-out to John, KD2OAM, also with the monster signal down here. Gary, take care and safe travels. 10016, he's a lifetime member of eCars. I'm proud of him. Thank you so much. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff and Joe. eCars number 10405. Top of the morning to you. And everything is good here in New Hampshire. Had a gentleman over working on my antennas today, and I don't know if it's making any difference, but we'll see later on. Roger.
Okay, Joe, good luck with everything. Hope everything goes as planned, and appreciate your membership status. I see you on the roster, 10405. Joe, anything else?
No, sir. You have a great day, 7-3. Talk to you the next time. KC1BJG, back to net.
Breaking with Joe, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff and 2ZGN, and we're cloudy, 51 degrees, sitting here hooking up a new power supply, and you got a 5.9 plus 10 to plus 15 signal, and I heard OAM in there, he's doing great also. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
Can't tell if the band's shifting to the better or not, but you're 5.9 plus here as well, Jerry, from New York. Thanks a lot for being here, 20993. Speaking of the monster signal, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Hello, John.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2OAM here, 20907, E-car number, 51 degrees, light rain right now, and I heard Jerry, N2ZGN. Jerry, you were about 5.8 here, and Jeff, you're running about almost 10 over, so sounding good here. So we'll send it back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2OAM.
Great to hear you, John. Appreciate it. And lifetime member, thank you for that. And beautiful, beautiful signal. It seems like you're like a couple of my benchmark stations that I can always count on delivering a good signal. And Jerry's on that list almost as well, too. So thanks a lot. KD2OAM, NJ2US. Next up is, let's see here, November 3. No, I'm sorry. Let me grab Carl. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Go ahead, Carl.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Over here in the good old Butler, Pennsylvania, very overcast, ugly day, cold day. Weatherman's really screwed the last couple days up, but hopefully he's right about the weekend, close to 80. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, Jeff. Sounding good as always. Have a great day. W3MCE.
There's no issue with your signal, 5.9 plus down at Cape May. Thanks so much, Carl. Good to hear you. Thanks for being a regular there. We chatted just as recently as the 13th. W3, Mike Charlie Echo, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's head out to the Clay Mill, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone else on the frequency. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. No weather report, Jeff. It's just soggy and wet as always, and I just want to thank you for jumping in there and grabbing that shift. If nobody volunteered, I was going to take it, but thank you for your effort. Over.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. Thanks so much for being right there standing by. So, Jim, you're 5.9 plus, and yeah, I'm just, I work in the home office, and so in between the phone calls here, it's great to be able to jump in. I usually try to drag my feet. I don't try to hog all the shifts, so so I don't feel too bad because you already had your shift today. But thanks for being on the standby.
Roger that, Jeff. 73 to all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you, Jim. Next on my list, Uniform Lima.
Yeah, November Juliet 2, United Sierra. This is Kilo 8, Uniform Lima. Kilo 8, Uniform Lima, KUL. Good afternoon, Jeff, or morning. 8227 for the number. And I'm just down here in the shack straightening up and get my HW8, HW9 all squared away over in the corner and running the Drake TR7 right now. You're about 5'9", 10 on peaks there, Jeff. So I'm 35 miles east of Cleveland in Paynesville, and 54 degrees and overcast, raining. NJ2US K8UL, back to you.
5.9 plus, a great signal from Paynesville, Ohio, and thank you for being a lifetime member. Your number 8227 is firmly ensconced in the list, and good to hear you back. And it appears that it's been quite some time since you and I have chatted. According to this electronic logbook, Ed, it goes back to 2016. So we've just been missing each other. Have you been off the air for a while?
I've been hit or miss, Jeff. Normally work e-cars a lot from my car, and I haven't put the Alenco back into my other vehicle, which I broke a tie rod on yesterday, so I gotta get it back here so I can fix that. But anyway, yeah, so there's that. Once I get that straightened around, maybe I'll get the Alenco back in the car, be mobile. Get a hold of Vic, WA4THR, just to say, hey, back to you, NJ2US KUL.
Ed, you going over to Dayton, Xenia?
No, I'm not going to make Dayton this year. Too many physical ailments that are keeping me from doing a lot of that.
Okay, Ed, I understand. Sorry to hear that, and we'll follow along, and we'll be thinking about you. So 73, good luck with the car repairs, and just keep on trucking, Ed. Thanks for the check-in. 8227, clear with K8 Uniform Lima and November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's head up to Ontario, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Yeah, g'day, mate. Well, this band conditions there are a bit like a kangaroo, that's it. They keep jumping up and down, but I can't get nowhere. It's a bit like that, brother. Hey, just want to say this, pet thing, say g'day to your beautiful shooter. And I love you, brother. I want to make sure that folk out there know if you're depressed, you're down, you're not feeling that good, then block everything else. Just go outside on your doorstep, go to the park, just sit down and just don't think about anything else but nature. If you can't do that, then I urge you to turn off the media and to do breathing exercises. Be calm with yourself there. because we need to know nature. We need to know enjoyment. Life is about enjoyment, which is given from our forefathers. So at the end of the day, we've got to enjoy life. And I urge people to do that. I spend a little time on the microphonium there, mate, so I do apologise, but it's important. And please think about our first responders and also our military, past and present. God bless you, brother, and God bless America, Australia and Canada. G'day.
Sam, it's great advice, and actually something similar to that. I encourage people to, in your spare bag there, just keep a list of your happy spaces, your happy places, and when you need to, head for them, right? I don't care where it is. It could be your backyard looking out at nature. It could be somewhere. Just always have a list of happy places, right, Sam?
Yep, absolutely, brother. Yep, you and me definitely hand in hand, brother. Yep, enjoyment of life is very important, and it's part of the survival of the human species. We have to know that the fact is that nature and the happy times that are given to us that are betrayed by the hard work of which we put in. Because what you put in, you get out. And everyone is hurting, or going to be hurt in life. So when approaching someone, just understand that they could be actually really hurting, or going to be hurt. And that way, we get along a whole lot better. Thank you so much there, my brother. G'day.
Today, Sam. Good to hear you. Cheers, mate. And we'll talk to you again soon. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Moving down the list, I got two more to go. First up here is Robert. November 5 Romeo Kilo November, please.
Well, good morning. November 5 Romeo Kilo November, Robert, Northern New York. And I may recheck here in just a bit. I'm trying to test a desk mic instead of this handheld mic that I've had for some time. And plus, I switched back from my ICOM 706 over to the Kenwood 570 Delta. And oddly enough, I'm getting less noise and was receiving e-cars a lot better. So, same antenna though, which is odd. By the way, I will be at Dayton. First time in about 25 years. I'm going to make the trip and take a couple of young ham and a few months older than me ham, who just got his license last year. And the other one's had his for about 10 years. And both of them have never been to Dayton, but I'm going to bring them along and pay for the cost just to get them there so we can wander around. I can take pictures of them with their mouth open, looking at everything going, oh my God. Of course, I'm pretty sure it's not what it was like back in 95, 96. There were 20,000 antennas back then. I think it's less than 10 now, or something like that. But hope to catch a few people while I'm there. N5 RKN, back to them.
All right, Bob, very good. Well, safe travels out to Dayton Xenia. You'll get an invitation to email. Ignore it if you'd like, but it's a link to our internal communication system called Slack. We'll be able to coordinate and allow fellas to coordinate and meet up at the flagpole at different times and just keep tabs. It's a secure app. It's a free app. Runs on your phone or your desktop. Feel free to log in there and say hello to everybody and help us coordinate on the big couple days when we'll be out in Xenia. So 73 to you. Good luck, and sounds like a great plan you got planned there for the fellas. So good luck. 5035 lifetime member. 73 to November 5 Romeo Kilo November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, headed down to the bottom of this list. November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. Band's not being real good to us today. I can hear the odd one, but not all. Sometimes real good, and then sometimes not at all in the next check-ins. But, oh well. It's raining up here. It's 50 degrees. But it's only Thursday. It could rain tomorrow too, but not on Saturday and Sunday. I'm tired of this already. The heater in my truck doesn't work anymore. The blower quit on it, so hopefully spring's here and I don't need it for a while.
Okay, Terry. Yeah, the band's been awful. We have virtually no short skip today. I hope I can get this over to Ron. He is indicating that he's ready to pick it up, and I'm going to throw it over to him very quickly. I have to jump on a 12 noon call, so hopefully he's ready to go. Let me just give him the heads up. Ron, if you are copying me, I'm going to throw it over to you maybe a half a minute early here. Terry, thanks a lot. Have a great day. Always good to hear you. 30709, lifetime member. And let's see if Ron's ready. W2DAR. Do you copy, Ron?
I'll pick it up, Jeff. Go ahead and go. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You're actually 5'9". Good to hear. A little bit of short skip today. W2DAR, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. I filled in for Ed. Take care. 73, Ron.
Happy afternoon, Jeff, and thanks for handling the net for the past hour. And we'll take it from here. So we'll start a wee bit early by about a minute or so. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 7:30. Let's turn an amplifier on. That would be even better. Because I didn't see the red light on, so the red light is on. Okay, this service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 21st, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec mobile.
Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service. Go.
W2DAR, KG12 mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. 48 degrees here currently, just leaving the sandwich shop, heading back to the plant. I'm right next to a beautiful river, which is higher than it normally seems. Through a section of Route 2 here between two small towns. Good to have you aboard here. The amp made a huge difference. I was by some buildings, so I might have been getting some building interference. And you were just about a 1 or a 2, but you're way up where you should be now. Really makes a difference. This morning, on the cool side, Ron, I do believe I got down to about 24 degrees this morning. I had a heavy frost on my truck, the windshield. I had to scrape this morning to see outside the bloody thing. And the ground was frozen once again. I don't know what my poor perennials, I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming they're hardy enough to survive this. But we've had some cool last couple of weeks, and I hope my perennials are okay. I don't have any annuals or anything like that. I just have the classic perennials around the house. I'm keeping an eye on them. Some of them look kind of weird, so I don't know. I hope everything's going to survive this. We've had a lot of cold temperatures. We're running a little bit under normal right now by at least a degree for at least the latter part of the month. Hopefully we get some warm up soon. We had a little bit of snow on Monday or Tuesday, I think it was. That didn't last very long, but it made for some treacherous driving conditions, as you can imagine. Nothing further on. The plant's been going pretty good. No squirrels or pigeons to report, or grackles or whatever. And that we've had some good numbers as of late, production-wise. That's a good thing. And we're looking forward to our trip to Newfoundland in July. I'm starting to get a little excited about it. I'm starting to think in the back of my head what I got to pack up for that. I think I'm going to take your advice and start a list. Because if I don't, I'll forget everything.
Take care, Ron. Catch you next week. W2DAR, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. You were in between, going in between a 5.5 and a 5.9, but basically most of the time all around the 5.9. Good copy this morning. And yeah, it's a delayed gardening season this year. Absolutely noticeable here. The rhododendron in the front of the house would be normally in full bloom. It was at this time last year. The buds haven't even gone to fully swelled up yet, so we are delayed. It's been cool spring so far, and I've had to reseed the sugar pot peas out in the main garden twice. And yesterday I noticed they're starting to come up, so really slow. But other than that, we're starting to warm up. We're supposed to go to the mid-60s today with 39 degrees this morning. And, Laura and John from the island are coming down. They'll be down here late Sunday afternoon. They're going to spend 2 weeks down at our shore house down on the Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off of the Barnegat Bay, just above Seaside Heights, New Jersey. And so they're getting off the island. I think they've had a rough winter. It hasn't been that pleasant. The other day it was really rough on the island. The high winds and cool weather. Very good, Mark. Have a good day, and hopefully, let's see. I think you said you get salads at the sandwich shop, but maybe you got a sandwich today. Anyways, thanks for joining us. Have a happy afternoon. 73, Mark.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for mobiles only. Checking into e-cars, please.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker.
Victor Echo 3, repeat call sign and instant service.
Yeah, very good. I just turned on a Galaxy 5 Mark III. David in Pembroke, Ontario, Canada. Hello to the gang. Call is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker, over.
Okay, David. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. It's all yours.
Well, you're plus 10. You're doing great on the 3-element wire beam. The weather's horrible. It's raining like crazy, and it's 42 degrees outside. We're right on the Quebec-Ontario border. You're 20 over us 9-0, man.
Well, I'm not going to argue with that, David. It's important that you hear me, but it's also important that I can hear you, too. That's very helpful. Anyways, we might be getting some rain later today. I've got to... after this net is over, I'll be working out in our patio. I've got the pepper plants that have all come up in the seedling trays. They get transferred to 3-inch plastic pots for the first growth portion, and when they get big enough, then they go into a 4 or 5-inch plastic pot before they get planted outside. And that's not going to happen till around Memorial Day. It's been very cool this particular spring. Back to you, David.
Well, I tell you one thing, the snow is just melting here, and we've had tremendous winds. Since December, we've had thunderstorms and winds. I've lost 11 wire antennas. 2 more broke on Tuesday night with 100-mile-an-hour winds, so I'm going to bring them down and leave them down. You're sounding good. I hope I sound okay on this Galaxy, and nice to meet everybody this morning. The last guy I spoke with was Jeff, November Juliet 2 US, but I don't think I'm speaking to Jeff now, am I?
No, you are not. You're speaking to Ron. Jeff was a past net controller, and this is Ron, W2DAR, Romeo Oscar November. So, boy, you've had some rough weather up there. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, does this old bucket of bolts sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine. Your 5.7 to a 5.8 audio is excellent.
Okay, well, thanks. I just shut off my 990, which I inherited from my father, and I was running the 4-tube Ameritron with about 600 watts out, but this thing works okay. Probably about 300 watts out. 73, Ron, W2RON for East Cars, Z3BLB. I hope I got your call sign right. It's W2RON, right?
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio.
Oh, so is your name Donald, is it David Oscar November, or is it Ronald?
It's Ron, Romeo Oscar November, Romeo Oscar November, QSL?
Yeah, well, I got terrible hearing, as you can tell, but I got W2 Delta Oscar November. That is correct?
Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Man, I'm a mess today. Thanks. DAR. Okay, Ron. Thanks a million. Take care of yourself.
Happy day, David. Thanks for contacting me. This is W2DAR Net Control for E-Cars. Listening for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into E-Cars at this time, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time? Not hearing anything. I'm going to open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for E-Cars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Mike, Zulu Mike.
Alpha Whiskey.
Yankee Juliet.
I got a Mike Zulu Mike, and I got a Whiskey Juliet. Any more?
Kilowatt 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
Kilowatt. The Kilowatt 1, come back again.
Kilowatt 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey. K1RAW.
Okay, I've got you. You're number 3 on the list. Kilowatt 1 Radio Alpha Whiskey. Let's start with the Mike Zulu Mike station, please.
All right, well, good, I guess it's good afternoon, everybody on E-Cars. Name here is Jason. Call is Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike. Normally when I get in here, I'm always mobile, running around somewhere in the work truck, but today I am sitting at home at my own radio at my own desk, so I put a quick and dirty 40-meter dipole up yesterday and figured I'd try to make a few contacts on it, check in with you guys and say hello and see how it was working. That's about all I got. Cold and dreary here in Southwest PA. I'll talk to you guys soon. K3MZM, back to you.
Okay, Jason, nice signal. 5.9 audio is excellent, so the antenna is working fine. You did a good job. And we're a little bit overcast. It's mostly sunshine, and earlier today it was very bright sunshine, sort of like a really nice day in the neighborhood. Hi. But it's starting to get a little bit more overcast and more breezy, but we are going up to the mid-60s today, so that will permit me to do all the plant transplanting on the patio later on after this net is over. Anyways, I assume, Jason, in Pennsylvania?
Yes, sir. Southwestern PA, Washington, PA, near Pittsburgh.
Okay, near Mr. Andrew Carnegie's area from years past. And great Steel City. I call that the Steel City. Well, thanks, Jason, for being there. Have a very happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us, and please stay safe. 73.
73 is Ron.
The station suffix ending in Whiskey Juliet, please. Whiskey Juliet or something like that?
Okay, maybe you were looking for Yankee Juliet, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Thanks for getting back to me there, Ron. Good hearing you on the bands. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio. So don't know if you can copy very well, but when you first went on at the beginning of your shift without your amp, you were hardly readable, and you kicked that amplifier on, made a huge difference. Really got the real impact of having some power in there. So back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, repeat your call sign again slowly.
Yeah, call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ.
Okay, QSL, November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Very good, Don, from Canfield, Ohio. I got carried away with Jeff. He wanted me to start a little bit early, okay, so that distracted me. And I'm looking up, and I don't see this little red light on the Ameritron AL80P. And then I look a little further up to the right, and I don't see that. The meter's moving. Oh, I better throw the toggle switch on. And it do make a difference. 800 watts is going out now. Otherwise, it was 75 watts. So there's the difference. You acknowledge it. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, sounds good. I used to have an AL80 myself, and it crapped out, and ended up with an old Drake L4B, which I'm running now. Running it at about 600 watts. There's two settings on a L4B, one for CW and AM, and one for single sideband. I just keep this thing at the lower end of the spectrum of what's capable of, but it does a pretty good job at 600. Anyway, just want to let you know we have about 55 degrees here. Fairly good-sized rain cloud came through early this morning, and it's passed. So you might be seeing that later on. You may not. I think it's going pretty much west to east. So you may just miss out on that, hopefully. Or maybe you want it. I don't know. I know when you're on the farm there, you may be looking for some rain. I don't know. Don't have much else for you or for the net. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, I'm anticipating some rain. Weather bug said later on this afternoon. I'll take it because I'll be putting out the last 3 blueberry plants. That will be a total of 12 that went out the beginning of this year. And they were started from softwood cuttings from my adult blueberry plants 2 years ago. So they are out in the open now, and the last 3 are going out later this afternoon. I just added a 15-foot extension onto the blueberry bed yesterday, so it will receive the last 3 plants. And I've got, I think 21 hardwood cuttings, blueberry cuttings that I took. They were cut, I think, the first week of February from our adult blueberry plants out there that are coming into full bloom now. And this is my first trial with propagating blueberries from hardwood cuttings, and it appears to be a lot easier and more successful. So if everything goes well, 2 years from now, they'll go out to a second bed out in the orchard. So we'll keep our fingers crossed, but they look great. So thanks, Don, for being there, and have a good day, and thank you for contacting us on eCars. Back to you for the final.
Okay, Ron, N8YJ returning. You're making me hungry. I can just imagine a big stack of pancakes and those fresh blueberries that you're going to have off those plants when they mature. You just can't beat fresh blueberries. Thanks for making me that hungry. I think you probably will get some rain, it sounds like, and hopefully that helps those plants out. Don't have much more. Appreciate you picking me up again, and we'll see you down the log. N8YJ, Claire.
Okay, Don, very good. Thanks again for joining us, and we have a lot of blueberries in the freezer. We flash freeze them and put them in the freezer. And we've got enough blueberries that I can bury the pancakes in a layer of blueberries. That's the way I like them. So you can tell that Diane and I enjoy blueberries. Thanks again. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3. The Kilo 1 Radio Alpha Whiskey Station, please.
Contact.
Go contact.
Roger. Ron, this is KC5UEQ in Caribou, Maine. My name is Jim. I just wanted to ask you, are you planting low bush or high bush blueberries? Over.
High bush.
Roger. We're in northern Maine, and when the snow is about 3 feet deep, whatever part of the plant is above the snow line freezes, and so my plants have never gotten higher than 4 feet. Over.
Oh, you don't want them any higher. How can you reach them to pick them?
Well, that's true. Okay, I gotcha. Anyway, I'll stand by for my son.
Yeah, I prune them to about 4 to 5 feet. Anything over that, no, I don't want to stand up on anything. There's no reason to. Let them grow out sideways. And they're planted 5 foot apart, the plants. So the row that is in for this spring is 70 foot long. So the last 3 of the 12 are going out this afternoon, and they were from softwood cuttings from exactly 2 years ago. And this year I have done the hardwood cuttings, which appear to be more successful in the propagation. We'll know a lot more by this fall, but it looks like roots are starting to form because they've all sprouted and got some beautiful, nice green leaves on them. So as long as I keep the conditions, growing conditions in the proper realm, they should be successful. And ironically, okay, since you're coming from up north in Maine, most of those plants, okay, in 2 years will be planted at my daughter's place on Swans Island, Maine.
Hey, Roger. Well, that sounds like quite an enterprise. Can I have your call sign? I'll send you a QSL card.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR.
Roger. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Thank you so much for the contact, and enjoy the hobby with the blueberries. I like them on my pancakes and waffles also. KC5UEQ. I'll be clear and on the side.
Okay, very good. And go to my QRZ page. You'll see some pictures of Swans Island, okay? And the last picture is the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Hockomock Head, which is the entrance to Burncoat Harbor on Swans Island. And I activate that lighthouse every year. It'll be the 4th year this year, the 3rd weekend of August for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend. And I'll be there the whole weekend on 7.197. That is the 3rd weekend, Saturday and Sunday in August.
Roger. I've got it written down.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining me. Let's switch over to the Kilo 1 Radio Alpha Whiskey Station.
Roger, Ron. If you want to save some work, I've got a few deer up here would enjoy it in the wintertime. I just heard something sparking back of the 7300, but I don't see any meter changing. Oh, well. The only way you can find it is to let it burn. But if you're 5'9" and about 20 over with me, Ron, no problem at all. The other station, I don't know how close you are to it's sparking like hell. 73's on.
Okay, may I have a name, please?
Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. My son Bob just bought about 70 acres up there, Wells, Maine.
Okay, you're up in Maine, Dick?
No, I'm 20 miles southwest of Boston. I'm in Framingham.
I know where that is. Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with on e-cars today, Dick?
A little prayer over the 7300, Ron.
Okay. That's all right. I'll take care of that. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in e-cars. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and thank you very much for contacting me. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mexico, radio.
Foxtrot, India.
Foxtrot, Uniform, November Mobile.
Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
Okay. How you doing, old friend, Mexico Radio?
I'm doing fabulous. How you doing, Ron? You got a beautiful signal, and it's a nice day here. It's about 60 degrees and sunshine.
We're a wee bit overcast now and quite breezy out there, and we should be going to the mid-60s, and that's exactly what I need for this afternoon. Got a lot of pepper plants that are in the seedling bed, that are in the picture window in the house, and they're going to be transplanted into 3-inch plastic growth pots. They're just the right size, so I'm doing 24 this afternoon, transplanting 24 pepper plants to get them on their next stage of growth.
Well, that sounds great. Good for you, man. And yeah, I kind of like blueberries myself. And you're 10 over 9. What kind of signal report can you give me? I'm running 200 watts into Mosley Classic 33 with a 40-meter helmet on it.
Solid 5.9. Audio excellent.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got a Hio 5 element, the oldie but goodie. Have a good day, Ron, and enjoy the day when you do your pepper plants. Have a good day. 7-3.
That'll be about an hour from now. Thank you for joining me again. Happy afternoon, 7-3. The Foxtrot India station.
This is AC3FI. Name here is Charlie. I'm located in Salisbury, Maryland. Just wanted to check in for the first time.
Okay, I'm busy logging you in. Let me have a name, please, and when you come back, I'll give you a signal report.
What's Mexico Radio's call sign?
Yeah, roger that. The name here is Charlie, and you're 5'9" in the Salisbury, Maryland.
Okay, I've lost you. There was some doubling then. KC3FI, repeat.
Mexico Radio did not give his call sign. He only gave his suffix.
Yeah, I got it on my other log sheet. I just put in Mexico Radio. It's Leor in New Hampshire. But I didn't get his prefix.
Well, he should give. He did not give his call sign, so he's. You made him do it illegal.
Yeah, I have it on my other log sheet. He checks in with me all the time, so I just put the suffix down. But I know who it is.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Everybody happy?
He has to identify his station.
Alpha Charlie 3.
And you didn't let him identify his station. And he's in violation if he doesn't identify his station.
He has. He came in. Kilo Charlie 1, Mexico Radio.
I'm not happy. You should be happy that maybe the FCC is monitoring and it could give you a pink slip. Now you won't get the pink slip.
Why don't you get a real life? Have a good day. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Is that okay now?
It's your license, pal.
Okay, we're all settled. Let's go back to KC3 Foxtrot India station, please.
Yeah, thank you. The call
Let
here
people identify it properly.
3, Fox India. Name's Charlie. Salisbury.
You don't want to set people up to get to be in violation. So if you're going to be net control, do it right.
Please stop interrupting me.
I'm not interrupting you.
You're interrupting me. Now, go off to the side and shut the radio off. Charlie, go ahead.
Let people identify their call signs correctly. W2HL.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, all right. That's Alpha Charlie 3, Fox India, and I'm located in Salisbury, Maryland. First time check-in. You're 5'9" in the Salisbury.
Okay, Charlie, you're 5'6". I got you logged in. Anything else I could help you with any cars today?
No, I'm thinking about joining, though, because I want to belong to something. So I printed out your application. I'll be mailing it to you soon. It's AC3FI, back to net control.
Okay, Charlie. Well, good having you check in for the first time. I'll be looking forward to hearing you check in again with me. I have the net from 1200 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. Have a happy afternoon from Maryland, and thank you for joining us. 7-3, Charlie.
73 to you.
There was a suffix ending. All I picked up was a Quebec. Was the end of the suffix. There was some doubling. Is there a suffix ending in Quebec, please?
Uniform Quebec, Papa.
Uniform Quebec, Papa, go.
Hi, Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec, Papa. This is Susan in Kennebunk, Maine. My number is 20949. Another Mainer, originally from New York. We had a big windstorm up here a few days ago and took my antenna down, and just got it back up again this morning. If you could give me a signal report, that would be great.
Okay, I'm busy logging you in. Can I have a name? And when you come back, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
The name is Susan. QTH is Kennebunk, Maine.
Okay, you're 5757. Audio's great. Go ahead, back to you.
Terrific. Thanks very much. Yeah, it was interesting hearing about your blueberries and your peppers. We have 51 degrees and sunny day, and not too much growing in sight, but thinking about it. We have some daffodils up, but trying to get the vegetable garden turned over so we can start planting things toward the end of May. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Nice to check in. Back to Ned.
Okay, very good. Well, good gardening season. I tilled the garden over here, the main garden, about a week or so ago. Daffodils are out. The grape hyacinths are out. The dogwood tree is halfway in full bloom, and the blueberries are halfway in full bloom. And QSL on 20949. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on eCars. 73.
73. Thanks.
This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Lima Whiskey X.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform, instant service, go.
Hi, okay, this is KA3YJU, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Presently, right now, it's raining, and my ticket to ride the bus is 30026 out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, 30026. Name, please.
Hi, name is Charlie. Over.
Repeat.
Charlie.
Oh, a second Charlie today. Hey, this is Charlie's day. Thank you, Charlie from Pennsylvania. Anything else I could help you with on eCars?
Not much of anything, but hey, thanks for getting me in there. Hey, God bless, and catch you down the log. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie, very good. And I'll be picking up your rain later on today. It's on its way over in this direction. It happens to always travel east, doesn't it? Happy day to you. Stay safe, Charlie. 73.
73, thanks.
This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Delta Papa Delta.
Stand by, I've got a mobile. Julia Charlie Papa Mobile, instant service, go.
Okay, Ron, call is Whiskey 3. Julia Charlie Bravo in the Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. E-card number 30316 for the roster, and the name is Charlie. Roger.
Oh, another Charlie. Hey, what is this, Charlie's Day? Oh, my goodness. QSL 30316. And anything else I can help you with while you're mobiling along?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for taking my call, and 73. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, very good. Drive carefully, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. 73, and stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox, instant service, go.
This is Kilo 1, November Mike Fox. Hello, Ron. This is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire on a partly sunny day in the, almost mid-50s. And waiting to hear back from my doctor because I got a tick bite. So always something, over.
Yes, indeed, Dennis. Always something. Every day is a new day. Every day is different. But that's the way life is. And hopefully we, as the new day comes, we can enjoy it to the fullest. And thank you for contacting me. Anything else I can help you with today, Dennis?
No, just wondering, how's my signal on your end? I'm not seeming to do very well here today.
You're doing very well. Solid 5.8. Audio is fine.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the report. Have a great day, and I guess maybe you'll be heading up to Maine here this summer again, I would think. Take care now, and 73. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. We will be up there a week before the third weekend and a week after the third weekend, 2 weeks on the island. We'll be on Steamship Road, the Lee House on Steamship Road. And my daughter and her husband, they live on Swans Island, and they are coming down to New Jersey. They're going to come down this Sunday, and they're going to spend 2 weeks at the house we have down on the Jersey Barrier Island. I think they've had a pretty reasonably difficult winter. If you're on an island off the coast of Maine, you know, it can be difficult during the winter time, and I think they're going to be glad to get down to the Jersey shore for 2 weeks. I know we all enjoy that house down there. Well, thanks, Dennis, for being there, and have a happy afternoon, and thank you for contacting me. 73.
73. Have a great afternoon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-in.
Yeah, Lima Hotel.
Whoa, what a nice signal. Lima Hotel, you have very instant service.
Well, thank you, Ron, for the kind words. You sound great today. I just had to get out here with my full call sign. This is Kilo Charlie 1, India Lima Hotel. But I'm also being told that lunch is ready and getting cold, so unfortunately I can't sit here and have a pleasant chit-chat with you.
Oh, don't you do that. When you got the lunch call from the XYL, you go. I'm not going to hold you. I've got you logged in. You're 5'9", actually peaking plus 5 over 9. Thank you for being there. Just let me have your name.
The name here is Daniel. Delta Alpha November, India Echo Lima. My number is 10357, sir.
Very good, Daniel. 10357 QSL. Thank you, and enjoy lunch, and thank you for joining me.
You too, and thanks for all that you do for all of us. You have a great day. 73, my friend. KC1ILH, off the air.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Golf India Delta.
I think it was Golf India Delta. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Roger, Roger. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Delta.
Okay, full call sign, please.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Delta.
Okay, now I've got it. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Delta, and that will be from Canada up north. May I have a name, and back to you.
Roger, Roger. Name is Frank. Location, Capital City. I'm only pumping out about 90 watts right now, but you've got a good signal into Ottawa, man.
Okay, Frank, your 5.7 audio is excellent, and I suspect you're quite a bit cooler than we are. We're going to go into the mid-60s today, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we've been dipping in the 32s territory, but we'll be above 50 today, and then they're talking 60, 75 for the weekend, so looking forward to that. Thanks, number 30809 here. Thanks for letting me in.
30809?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, logging it in. Thank you very much, Frank. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on e-cars. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. Figured I'd step up to the radio and say hello. The band is not looking too good for me right now. I'm not sure why, and I've got an interesting noise pattern. But anyway, just for the record, my e-cars number is 21035.
Okay, and for that individual that's been tracking me today, his full call sign is November 2, HJK. I don't know if you heard a previous go-around with a gentleman that was a little bit disappointed because I didn't have the prefix of a call sign written down. How about that? Anyways, band has been great for me today. You're checking number 14, and that is good for 12:37 in the afternoon. Anyways, thanks for being there, and I'll be transplanting the pepper plants that are in the seedling bed. There's 24 of them that came up. They'll go into 3-inch plastic reusable pots this afternoon. And then not tomorrow. I'm going to wait till the weekend when it gets nice and warm. I've got 24 tomato plants that have gone into the 3-inch growth pots a couple of weeks ago. They're a foot high now. They're going to get root bound, so they're going to go into, I think they're 4 or 5-inch plastic reusable pots because the 3-inch ones, they'll be root bound. Those tomatoes won't go out until about 5 weeks from now, and they need more room. So that's going to take me a good portion of the day to handle those. And they are absolutely beautiful. The wife and I have 2 separate batches, and the tomato plants are about a foot high. The stems are a good 1/4 of an inch, and they are developing some beautiful permanent leaves.
Okay, Ron. Well, thanks for being there. Enjoy your peppers when they come up. I got to hear about them. N2HJK, back to net.
I use a lot of those, ironically, in the tomato sauce I make, and also with Vidalia onions and fresh garlic. And the other peppers, the reason we have so many peppers, we slice them, wash them, slice them, and fast freeze them on cookie sheets. You want to flash freeze them very quickly, and then put into 1 gallon and 1 quart Ziploc bags in the freezer, and they keep fine. And we use them for cooking later on in the year, and we've been using some of them up from last year yet. So last year we bought a chest freezer for out in the garage. I could kick myself why I didn't do it sooner, Paul, but boy, that's been a lifesaver for all the extra produce that we're producing, and we enjoy the benefits from last year's growth. Happy afternoon, and QSL on 21053. Happy day, and thanks for being there.
That's 21035, correction.
Then I read it wrong. I have 21035.
Okay, Ron, 73s. Have a great day.
Happy day, Paul. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Echo Alpha.
Yankee Hotel.
I got Sierra Echo Alpha and Yankee Hotel. Stand by, Yankee Hotel. Sierra Echo Alpha, instant service, go.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Gary up here in the great state of Maine. E-cars 1039 or 6. And you have a beautiful signal coming into southwestern Maine. And partly sunny and about 54 degrees. Over.
Okay, thank you for the report. So you and Swans Island probably going to be about the same temperature. They may be a little bit cooler because they get a little bit more wind action on the island. But thank you, Gary, for the weather report, QSL on 10396. Anything else I can help you with?
There's nothing further, Ron. Nice signal. Thank you for doing what you do. Everybody does appreciate it. And I'll say 73s and WNSCA back to net. Over.
Okay, Gary, and I appreciate you joining us on the e-cars in my shift. And don't be a stranger. You're always welcome, everybody. Happy day and stay safe. The Yankee Hotel station, please.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo and the group. Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel. John, Winchester, Virginia, member life sentence 7020. Hello, Ron.
Okay, John, 70220 QSL. And what was the town in Virginia?
Winchester, tippy-top northwest corner of Virginia, QSL.
Okay, I know exactly where that is. All righty. Yep. And we pass by that when we go down south on 81 down to Charlotte.
You sure do. 61 degrees, wee bit of rain, thunderstorms coming today. I wish we'd get more Monday's weather, which is 3.1 inches of snow. Hi, I love my snow. I appreciate you driving the E-Car school bus, Ron. You have a great rest of your day. AE 7YH, John in Winchester, Virginia.
Okay, John, very good. Thank you for being there this afternoon and contacting us on E-Cars. Stay safe, and we'll be getting some of your rain later on today. Happy afternoon, John. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, nice signal. Instant service, sir. Go.
Yeah, it's good. Good afternoon. This is Bob. E-Cars 1823 for the life of me. And in the state of Rhode Island, just working on some fun projects. About time. All the others were maintenance. This was the fun one. And it's going along good, too. That's the good part. But other than that, everything else is okay. Back to net, K1WYC.
Okay, Bob, very good. QSL on 1823, and thank you for joining us on Rhode Island. I normally don't get that many contacts, but in the last 6 months, there's been quite a few folks coming in from Rhode Island, and that's always good to hear, Bob. And I suspect you're getting a pretty nice day today, probably a little bit overcast.
Well, actually, I'm down in the basement where the shack is, and I haven't looked outside, because I got no windows over here, but I'll be going up for lunch, and I'll be looking to see what it's like. It didn't look bad this morning when I came down, though. K1WYC. I'll be clear with you. Thank you.
Okay, Bob. Yes, after lunch, step outside, get some nice fresh air. It looks like it's a nice day today, and it looks like the coming week we've got some pretty reasonable springtime temperatures. Thank you for being here, and happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me. 7-3, Bob.
7-3, K1WYC clear.
There was a WY something in there. You're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain, and let's give it a try. I'm not picking anything up. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Delta, Papa Delta.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in.
Where's the check-in?
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Check 1, 2,
3. November 2 Echo Delta something.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. How you doing, Ed?
Doing good, sir. I thought I'd try to trick you, but you got me. Listen, I'm just checking in here. Had the radio turned off. Make sure everything sounds okay here. How's my signal report and how's my audio, Ron?
Your 5.7 audio is excellent.
Okay, very good. All right, sir. I'll see you at 1 o'clock.
Okay, band has been very active for me. In general, it's slightly long today, and now it starts to slow down. So we'll see what happens. So hopefully you have as good a conditions as I've got so far. I've got 18 check-ins so far. Okay, Ed, we'll be with you in a very short time. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
AA3SI.
Alpha 3, Sierra India, instant service, sir. Go.
Hey, you got it right the first time. W2DAR, good morning, Ron. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name is Fred. E-Car's number is 30473 from South Central Pennsylvania. And you've been doing a solid here for about a half an hour that I've been listening.
Okay, Fred, and I'm going to say good afternoon.
Yeah, you got it right.
Okay, very good. You getting any of the rain? The last two check-ins from Pennsylvania, they were getting some rain.
No, nothing here yet, but it is scheduled. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we'll be getting it later today if the forecast is true. And WeatherBug's been pretty good recently in forecasting the weather, so I have no complaints. It wouldn't do any good anyways, Fred.
No, it never benefited me at all, but makes me feel better when I mouth off. W2DAR, that's it from here. Thanks for having the net. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred, 5757 is your signal report, QSL 30473. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
I can hear someone way down, way below my noise level. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy. Just wanted to let you know. Stand by, wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will improve, and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
Victor Echo 2 Romeo Echo.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 2 Romeo Echo.
There's a Victor Echo 2. A Victor Echo 2. Try it again, please.
Yeah, thank you. Victor Echo 2 Romeo Echo Echo. QSL.
Okay, I've got it now. You're right, slightly above my noise level. Victor Echo 2, Romeo Echo, from up north. Instant service, sir. Go.
Thank you very much. So I was hoping for a signal report, and I guess that's I just got one. Thank you very much for the presence on the net. I'd like to salute everyone on the net, and 7-3 to all. Victor Echo 2 Romeo Echo.
Okay, I have an S3, an S4 noise level, and you're coming in S5, 5.5. How's that?
That's great. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much for joining me on E-Cars this afternoon. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and thank you for being there. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie.
Okay, November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie, you're right at my noise level. I've got you. Go.
Well, you're giving me almost a 9.
Okay, come back again. Come back again. Let me have your name.
My name is Harlan, Harlan.
in Michigan. Very good. When you come back, I've got you logged in, okay? When you come back, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead and go.
QSL, I got you at 9 over, over.
Okay, you're coming in here 5-6. I hope that helps you out.
Okay, I already got the barefoot, but 100, that's all I got.
Well, you're reaching me. That's all you need. Anything else I can help you with on e-cars today?
Negative. I just wanted to call, get counted.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy, safe, enjoyable day. 7-3.
7-3 to you, and thanks for picking me up.
You're entirely welcome. This is W2DAR Net Control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I think I've got it because you're right at my noise level. Correct me if I'm wrong. Victor Echo 3, November Echo India.
Close. That's close, Ron. November Echo Juliet. Over.
Okay, Victor Echo Juliet. Very good. Name, please.
It is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709. Over.
30779. Okay, very good. Yeah, you're just slightly above my noise level, Terry. And thanks for joining me again this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
I think we got it covered there, Ron. The number is 30709.
I'm correcting it now. 30709. Okay, Terry, very good. Well, thank you for being there, and enjoy the day. I'm hoping you have a nicer day as we're having down here, but I know you're going to be a wee bit cooler. We're going to be in the mid-60s this afternoon. Happy afternoon, Terry, and thank you for joining us.
No problem, Ron. Yeah, we're at 50 degrees right now, 50 degrees. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, VE3NEJ.
Okay, warmer weather is coming. Warmer weather is coming. I guarantee that. High. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for e-cars, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for e-cars, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for e-cars, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, KB8MQR.
Okay, I think I copied it down correctly, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec Radio.
Roger, you've got that nail on the head there. Lots of carpentry skills you have there, my friend. Can I get your name? Name here is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango.
Repeat name again, please.
Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango.
Okay, very good. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
Hey, Roger, Ron. Well, I'm transmitting from St. Clair County, Michigan here. right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border where it's 60 sunny degrees out there. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5-6 coming into a 5-7, and you are second station from Michigan. The band is long today, so that's fine. That's folks that I have not had contact from in a long time. So I appreciate it being a long propagation band today. Back to you.
Roger, Ron. Yeah, I know it's definitely a different band. Must be spitting fire out again. So anyway, 73. Thanks for picking me up. You're running also 5-6, 5 and 7. Sounding good. W2DAR 73 KB8MQR.
Okay, very good. You're starting to drop out. The propagation is changing, so that's not a condition that I wouldn't think that it's going to change. Anyway, I'm sending you some warmer weather. I think you could use it in Michigan. In fact, I'm very sure you could use some warmer weather. Thank you for being there, and thank you for joining me in E-Cars this afternoon. Have a very happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Okay, thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Sounds like you had a great net again. Sounds like the conditions are going south. Going south, everybody. Hold on. All right. Welcome, everybody, to E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your net controller is November to Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located southwestern part of New York State. All right. Let's see. It sounds like a geomagnetic storm just came in. All right. Let's see if anybody's out there and if anybody can hear me. Looking for any priority traffic at this time. Go ahead. Okay, let's open this up to regular check-ins, any mobiles, any QRP stations, any regular check-ins at this time. Call E-Cars. Got a Golf November out there. Anybody else? Okay, Golf November, go ahead. Bravo Golf November, he just disappeared on me. Try it one more time. No contact. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Guys, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Romeo Yankee. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee. We're operating from Chaplin, Connecticut. Name is Ray Romeo Yankee, and I'm actually in Plattsburgh, New York area. I'm operating remote, and you've got a good signal into Chaplin, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. From Ogdensburg, New York. I had a lot of friends that worked as correctional officers up there. All right, yeah, you're about a 5'7". 5'7" here in the southwestern New York, coming from Connecticut via Ogdensburg there. QSL.
QSL, WB2MLY. I'll ride along with you for a few minutes.
Very good, Ray. Thank you. Stay safe. Enjoy your day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike Lima Yankee Ray. Ogdensburg, New York. 73s, Ray. E-cars looking for check-in. E-cars looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. E-cars looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Station calling E-Cars, go ahead.
N2EDY, N2EDY. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1 DPD, we have you. Go ahead, sir.
I guess so. I guess the DX isn't going to work out today.
Where's the power? Where's the power? Where's the power?
All right, sir, we got you. Kilo Bravo 1 DPD, we have you, sir. You're about 5 and 1 QSL. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. E-Cars looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard the E-Cars. You are 5 and 7 to Southwestern New York QSL.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You were about a 1 and 2 or whatever you want to call it a second ago. I couldn't hear you, and your signal came back up to about a 6 or 7, so I figured I'd give you a try.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're definitely cutting through the, I don't know, I think we have a geomagnetic storm going on or something, QSL.
Yeah, there is. I just looked at the NOAA site there, and there is a moderate solar flare going on.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, neither through snowstorm, ice, or solar storm, the net will always keep going on there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, name is Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, and E-Car's number is 10456.
10456. All right, sir. I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna system are you using?
You got just a G5 RV. Got a real small lot here. I live up by a lake, and the lot's only 50 feet wide by 100 feet deep, so I could just barely get the G5 RV in there, inverted V. Go ahead.
Very nice. Yeah, definitely one of the better signals I heard today. Well, I'm looking at the map. Probably about 200 miles, maybe, give or take. I think we are about 200 miles apart.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, you're I think you're at Cuba, right?
Yes, sir, Cuba, New York.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've talked to you before, Ed. Yeah, you got to see your signal's coming back up again, so maybe it's going to change around a little bit. Yeah, we'll let you go. Maybe you got some other guys could try to get in there. I know the band's kind of crappy, but anyway, have a good day.
Thank you, Gary, for checking in. Appreciate it. And hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. Stay safe. Probably stay warm and play a lot of radio. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255 for all you analog folks out there. 7.255, looking for check-in. E-Cars looking for check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
E-Cars. This is KB1 DPD.
Station calling E-Cars. Station calling E-Cars. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, KB1 DPD.
KB1 station, go ahead, welcome aboard.
I guess the band has changed forever and today. I guess it's not going to receive any new QSOs for the next 10 minutes.
All right, sir, you're about a 5 and 1. 5 and 1 in the southwestern New York QSO.
At least here it's quiet. KB1 DPD clear. Yeah, I'm skipping over him.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. You just faded out. I mean, I don't know if you gave it back to me or not, but all right, well, thank you for checking in, and I appreciate it, and stay safe. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, finished with Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. 73, sir. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. operators looking for check-ins. Romeo Delta, I think it's a mobile or a radio station with a Romeo in it. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November, okay?
Okay, we got a little bit of that. Stand by 1 second. Station, try it one more time, please.
Okay, I'll try it again. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, station ending November. Go ahead, sir.
It calls Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November, Radio Hotel, November, Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. E-card number 20989. Just wanted to say hello to you, Ed. I know it's not much happening out there. The band's up and down, and but I can hear you outside of Atlantic City. Ed, back to you.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Jim. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Believe it or not, you're 5 and 7. 5-7 at the southwestern New York there, QSL.
Yeah, good copy on that. Well, I'm running about 800 watts. ICOM 746, and running that into a FX 500 CO. And doing a 40-meter loop antenna up about 50 feet or so. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, you gotta love them loops. So that's what I got going on right now. I love my loops. Yeah, and it sounds like we're going through a geomagnetic storm, and you're making it through all that, QSL.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd give you a call and see if you could hear me through all that mess there. But appreciate it, and thanks for being there and doing what you do, Ed.
Appreciate it, Jim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you on this cold, dreary, geomagnetic storm day?
No, I just wanted to let you know I have you anywhere from 5.5 to 5.9. It's all over the place, as well as that noise coming through with it. So thanks for letting me jump in there, Ed. Have a great day, and 7-3. KV2RHN, Jim in New Jersey. 7-3, Ed. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. interested. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for one last check-in. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for checking into E-Cars today. Appreciate it. Sounds like we have a geomagnetic storm going on, so whoever checked in, thank you very much. And then, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. We will open this station at 7:30, net at 7:30 tomorrow a.m. Take care.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Oh. W1EOY, this is N1WMM. I know you're there, Rick, but very, very light.
Mars is down on the frequency. Is that a roger?
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
sorry, everybody move back to 7250. I apologize. I thought it was going to be good here, and it's not good at all. So let's go back to 7250. Everybody move back 7250. We're sorry.
This is as quick as I sent some of you guys up here. Rolling moved the net back to 7250. So if there's anybody listening up here that didn't catch that and follow along, this is K1MQ. The nickel belt net is now back to 7250.
To 7250. Everybody go down to 7250. The net's be running there.
Yeah.